with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, you know I've been waiting, you know I've been waiting, waiting,
destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown. Unknown. sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
to pay. In May, with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove our cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer.
gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
with a slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. You got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding me up. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Me up, drum me round and go right for it. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. You got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Holding.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low. Moved through mountains, rain and snow. But I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light. Heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. Just been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. Just been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. Just been there all along. Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low. Moved through mountains, rain and snow. But I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light. Heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. Just been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
have a 3-box prospect edition. I don't know what city I'm in right now. If that's Milwaukee, I'm going to be a sad V. But I am in a city somewhere in I don't know where. Peacock and Rosie popped us into a city in the background. But hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday thus far. I know I am. Let's take a look at our show sheet for our 3-box prospect edition. I cannot. Is that? Apparently, I am in LA. Says Rose. Oh yeah, I'm just covering Dodger Stadium. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm just covering LA. That's fine. It's fine. Like, what's sitting there? I was trying to figure out what was sitting there. I'm like, hold that chair further out. Alright, chat, let's take a look at what we got going on here. We got Brett W with the Sneaky Snakes, Marshall P with the Bravos, Chad C with the Orioles, Kimberly D with the Red Sox, JDS with the Cubbies, Brian L with the Reds, Kimberly D with the Guardians, JDS with the Rockies, Ashley R with the White Sox, Brett W with the Tigers, Brett W with the Marlins, Brett W with the Stros, and the Royals, Kimberly D with the Halos, Kimberly D with the Dodgers, Kimberly D with the Brewers, Kimberly D with the Twins, Kimberly D with the Mets, Brett W with the Yankees, George S with the Oakland A's, JDS with the Phillies, Ryan B with the Pirates, George S with the Padres, Oscar M with the Mariners, Ryan B with the Giants, Ryan B with the Cardinals, Ryan B with the Rays, Oscar M with the Rangers, Oscar M with the Blue Jays, and Ryan B with the Washington Nationals. Let me pop out my chat real quick because I need my chat skis. Alrighty, guys. What up, Bardini says let's fill 635 and close out those fillers, chompers. 635 is going to be fire. It's absolutely ripping tonight, Bardine. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Na, 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 na. Hold on. Everything on that front panel, though, guys, that spots filling panel, is in the red. What does that mean? That means it's very close to ripping. We are going to have a really fun night here at Chomps Live Breaks. Between bingo, once the game starts, and all that kind of stuff, we are going to be in for an absolute treat. Josh Noth, 135-0199. Miles Naylor, Oakland A's, the youngest of the Naylor brothers. This is George S. Brando Maye, Nick Kurtz, Ryan Clifford, Ping, Nick Kurtz, 27-49, and Jonah Tong, New York Mets. That is Kimberly D. Oh, not much. Deloach. Matt Horvath, Rentaro Sasaki, Luke Little, 297-299, and Yanquiel Fernandez, Colorado Rockies. That is going out to JDS. 137/149 now. Bardine says, what up, Peacock? Says, living the dream. Living the dream. Hello, Grader. Christian Opor, Roman Anthony. There is Chase Burns and Rodney Green. Oakland A's. That one is going out to George S. What up, Grader? How are you? That is 71 and 99. We do have a ton of fun on deck for us tonight, guys. Great to hear it, my guy. Great to hear. Cam Smith. Campos 56 of 199, and Blake Larson, that's going out to the Chicago White Sox. Ashley R. Memorabilia Madness is going to be legit. Going to be absolutely legit. Just 14 teams left there. We're going to get to see the batting gloves. We do have a pair of batting gloves in 635 as well. Like, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a part of go. That is 3 of 17. Chase Davis, Cole Carrick, Tim Kentz, Van Seneca, and JD Dix. We're like, I think it's 640, 740 maybe. 161 and 199. The pre-show is on right now. Guys, Chomps Gone Wild, Memorabilia Gone Wild. That's a Chomps Gone Wild. That's 20 packs. A autographed memorabilia, plus autographed memorabilia. That memorabilia includes 3 jerseys, 11 photos, batting gloves, and a ball. That's pretty good, if you ask me. Definitely a fun one to go jump in on. I think we are going to get you guys some absolute fire. Jay Spohn, Blake Walters, Ben Smith, Yainer Fernandez, 2 of 299, and Joe Vitrano, the Dodgers. That is Kimberly D. Well, I had to call her out last night, Peacock. I felt targeted. Chat, we are very close on Disney. We're very close on several different breaks. Grant Shepardson, Miami Marlins. Just a matter of which ones you guys want to start attacking. We do have Finest and Logofractor 2x2. That is moving along very, very quickly. That is 191 of 199. We have the Diamondbacks, the Orioles, the White Sox, the Guardians, the Rockies, the Halos, the Marlins, the Twins, the Pirates, and a few others hidden right below it. But definitely a great break to jump in on. The Finest is going to be absolutely disgusting as usual. Like, we have seen just some incredible hits. Erhard, Dolander, Bazania, and Travis Bazania on the auto. Kimberly D, very nice. Bazania prospect auto. $97 of $199. Oh, Dave Roberts and Pat Murphy used to be on the same coaching staff. Cam Smith. And Colton Ledbetter. Oh yeah, he had them all stand up and introduce themselves. 97 of 149. He seems like a great person. Well, he was the Padres interim manager in 15. went to the Brewers as the bench coach with Council. At the same time, I think Roberts became the Dodgers manager. 77 to 99, and Drew Thorpe, White Sox. That is Ashley R. $73 of 125. Yeah, I can't wait to see the batting gloves in 618 and 635. 100%. That's going to be a ton of fun. I don't know. Be careful. Yankel Fernandez, Noble Meyer. Chase Harlan, Dodgers. That is going out to Kimberly D. This is 41 of 149. So chat, here's the deal. Off to the left, you're going to notice 665, the select color chase. That is 2x points today only. 2x points today only. Take advantage of those breaks when you guys have a chance, because anytime you guys can get double points and double up and save a little bit more, why not? Why the heck not? Matt Shaw. Groover, 264 299, and Orlando Martinez. That is going to be the Halos and Kim D. 115 of 125. Right now I got 14 of you in here. Talk it out. Talk to us. I promise. We don't bite unless you ask us to. Peacock does playful nibbles. Hey, Peacock playfully nibbles like a tough guy. The cat, you know, he playfully nibbles on your hand. Brock Porter. Tommy Tanks. And Jackson Wiggins. I will tell you that cat was very missed at our office today. Chomps didn't bring him in and he was missed. Jackson Wiggins for JDS. Oscar M, that is 72 of 99. Jerry Bear says, is Michelle here yet? I don't think she is. Chase Delauder. Morlando. Nick Kurtz, Oakland A's. George S. Let's go on the auto. Nick Kurtz auto. $80 of 149. What was that, Rosie? Thomas White. Colt Emerson, 4 of 99, and Colton Ledbetter, Tampa Bay Rays, Ryan B. Paul Wilson. Kevin Sim. Chris Cortez, that is 80 of 199. And Drew Thorpe, Chicago White Sox, Ashley R. $52 of 125. the Dodgers one probably changed. Bryce Trainer, Tole, Blake Burke to 10, Milwaukee Brewers, Theo Guillen, and Chase McDermott, Baltimore Orioles, Chad C. That is 126 of 149. And Blake Burke is 9 of only 10. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got going on here. Blake Burke, Chase McDermott, Cortez, Thorpe, Emerson, Ledbetter, DeLauder, Kurtz, Porter, Wiggins, Groover, Martinez, Fernandez, Harlan, Morton, Thorpe, Kent, Ledbetter, Earhart, Bazania, Shepardson, Fernandez, Vetrano, Carrig, Dix, Cam, Campos, Larson, Apor, Green, Little, Fernandez. That is Kurtz, Tong, Knopf, Naylor. Not a bad lineup right there, guys. I think we did pretty good. Alright, guys. Now, here's the deal. We have a ton of breaks on tap. The Disney down to just 29 spots. The Finest Logofractor 2x2. Very close. The Select Color Chase with double points. Memorabilia Gone Wild. I want to see Memorabilia Gone Wild shake on. Okay? Because I think that break is going to bring us a ton of fire. I'm going to work on grabbing 653 and a couple other breaks on the screen for us. Let's start moving, guys. You tell me what you guys want to see. I'll be right back. Josh M with the White Sox in 670. Metal Trinity 2x3. Let's go. Oh no, my goats. They've moved. R&R, goats. Hello, goats. What happened, goats? Hello, goats. There we go, goats. Welcome back. Whew. Chat, I thought I lost my goats.
Damn you, I will not be ignored! Get back in here! Get back in here and love me! Ah! Damn you, I will not be ignored! Get back in here! Get back in here and love me! Ah!
They all moved. They shifted. I don't like when stuff shifts. Sheesh. Cat didn't do anything, Jer Bear. But my ghosts, they had moved. It's probably my fault I was messing with OBS earlier. Is it? Yeah. You right, Rosie. Sheesh. Alright, chatskis, it's a little too quiet in here for my likings. Too quiet in these here parts. This is where the tumbleweed scrolls across the camera going... I don't know how to do the whistle, though. You know, that's how it feels right now. Yeah, the tumbleweed's kind of rolling across. You guys haven't said anything yet? Because maybe you guys stopped loving Vivian. Maybe I didn't pull you guys enough fire, so you're like, you know what, Vivian, we don't love you anymore. So, boo! Replace her with that. Boo! Yikes. Yeah, so long as he makes a purchase, it refreshes. What y'all trying to do? Chatskis in the air tonight. Chatskis. No, but seriously, how's your guys' day been? Those of you that are sitting here talking to us, Jer Bear, Bardine, Grader, how'd you guys do today? Did you guys have a pretty good day? Was it kind of a long day after Columbus Day? I just don't want to cover up the mistake. Okay, I moved it back. Trevor says 7 more hours of work. What? What? Why? Oof. Pottis's batting average is rough. So show his, to be fair. Yikes. Pottis's average is .37. Yeah. I think that's his one hit. I think so. Yeah, but I don't think he's done much past that. Like, he's literally a 1.138 or something like that. For the vast majority, like the rest of the Dodgers are like in the 2s, mid 2s, a couple in the 3s, but yikes. Well, Jerry Bear, fortunately for you, you got 7 more hours of work to go. We got like 7 more hours here, right? So like, you know, we'll work you. We'll work it through you. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's what I was telling Kat. I was like, when he told me he pulled it, I was like, I pulled him one too. Because he was like, yeah, I pulled a red to 5 of Bigby. Yeah, too bad it's not Chris Rod, right? What up, BK? BK. Have it your way today. He says, BK Brian. Heck yeah, we have bingo, but we gotta wait till the game starts, Brian. And we need orders to come in, but game starting. All paint, we're gonna play bingo, bud. Heck yeah. Let's see. I feel like you guys like my bingo more than you like me. Did you say battle of 81-year-old quarterbacks? Oh, I'm like, they're not that old. Alright, your bingo link is now, you're able to at least go grab your bingo card. But we'll start calling as we go. Let's get after it here, chompers. You guys have been absolute rock stars the last couple nights. Let's keep the momentum going on it. Sheesh. Heck, you guys can get in for as low as $15 with the Bowman, with the Disney Chrome Blasters. Those were a ton of fun last night. I'm telling you guys, we pulled a really cool card for, Yada, the to 25 Cheshire Cat. Like, there's some money to be made in those parallels. Good, good. How was Romania? Going on a road trip. Ray says, I think this calls for drastic measures. Drastic? How drastic? "29 minutes till first pitch, chat. 29 minutes to first pitch.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Chat, Rosie's working on getting us a filler for 653 as we go. We are going to get that much closer to closing that puppy out. In the meantime, let's talk together on what you guys want to knock out. And let's go. Rosie. So guys, did you see they have released some info on a few different things. I know. ANG gonna pre-order November 3rd now versus October 20th, like they originally said it was gonna pre-order. Cosmic's gonna pre-order October 20th, maybe. But did you guys see update got pushed back to like mid-November, end of November, something like it. Update has gone from being like tomorrow release date to the 29th release date to like November 14th release date. Yeah. November 14th release day as of now. They keep kind of like pushing it back and I'm like, no! I want update and I want it now! Honestly, I feel like the cosmic photos I saw, like, I actually kind of like it. It is a little different. go, we're not getting Labubu's that I know of. I want the Garbage Pail Kids though, you know. Yeah, I'm trying to get this to get me to the... Try and get this to take me to... I'm trying to get to that page really. There's a way to do it through the other two, but... Ganji with 2 minis and 647, let's go. So this is kind of the base card design for Cosmic, and I feel like this is, huh? Yes, Brian, you got something. Got into a 656 break and 2 minis for 647. Very nice, my guy. So, personally, I kind of like the design here. You know, I feel like in person it might look a little different, but I feel like maybe the white background makes it look like paper, which is where a little more of like the, like, it looks a little weird. But, like the Unscoobles? It is kind of a weird photo. Like, I like the way it looks here. But yeah, I can see. The Stella Novas, of course, are gonna look good as normal, right? That cute 1 of 1. I think the planets look pretty cool. They do look similar, but of course the planets don't really necessarily change their appearance, so it's a little tougher with those, right? But I kind of like the, I don't know. To me, they look like the old school, like, movie theater, like, carpet. Peacock wants the Lindorado. That's probably a clear card. That's, you know what? That's totally possible. Totally possible. I don't know. I'm kind of excited for it, though. I am here for all the different products. Stash H with the Padres and Royals in 671 and 3 fillers in 653. Let's go! 975 filler and 4 teams left in 653, guys. Philip says, bingo! What's up, my guy? What up, Ganji, with those little eyeballs? Oh, look, it's Shohei, chat. I'm cool with having Shohei in the background. I'm like, I'm cool with it. I always feel like somebody's watching me. And his name's Shohei. 20 minutes and 38 seconds to first pitch. We are down to 17 fillers left in 6:53, chat. We got the Halos, the Twins, the Pirates, and the Nats. We're looking for Mike Trout, Logan O'Hoppe, Zach Neto, and more with the Halos. Twins, we got some action there. Notably, Torrey Hunter, Joe Mauer, that kind of, not Joe Mauer. Or no? No, maybe not. Oh, I can't remember. Yohan Santana, that's what I'm thinking of. Pirates, of course, Paul Skeens. And a few other key rookies. Do we want a mini 653 filler for some fun times? Bar? I'd say heck yeah. Let's get in on that. You know, give them a chance to get in on a fire break. Hey, Gary, you know you could just pop in and talk to me. That'd probably be more entertaining too, sir. Sheesh. Gary. You see, Gary, my favorite pen is the Bic ballpoint pen. I don't need a $300 space pen, you know. Although apparently Yoshi dyed his hair darker. Was the notification I got, so you know that was a fun. Brian says, V, we're gonna get you a fountain pen. Can it be like the one I have to dip in and just like. Jesse said, somebody may have just grabbed him, Jesse. We're trying to figure it out right now. You're gonna weigh back then. You need a feather. Sheesh. Ninja says, well, there was my time as a male stripper. Wasn't that profitable considering I'm barely average looking? I don't know, Gary. I mean, you landed Heather. She must have seen something. AC with the Pirates in 653. Let's go! Oh, Peacock accidentally put him on the Astros and not on the Pirates. Bad Peacock! We believe mini filler number 2 for 635 is now closed. We'll give it just a second. You let me know if we're for sure good on that, and then I'll... disregard. Peacock lied to me. Same filler, he's spreading out his love for the mini filler between 2 and 3. Twinsies are out of stock. But no, Gary, seriously, that made me laugh. I can tell you it made Peacock laugh too. Here, reading the whole message, it was just funny. Pratimus! Taking down the Twins in 653. What up, Pratt? False start on Peacock, 5-card penalty, automatic, first down. BK, not 100% sure on that. What up, Brett? Yes, you did, Brian. Oh, yes, you had the Tigers. You had the Tigers in that. Yep, you were the wrong Brian. Brian Harris wanted these Tigers, and I put you on the Tigers instead. My bad. My bad, my bad. Jesse G taking down the Nats in 653. Let's go! Have you been Pratimus? Yeah, that's a wild order to read out loud. I was like, holy cow. I cannot.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight.
You did not.
Let go, can't we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out?
Sash wants to know if he has 1 or 2 spots in 635.
Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
Guys, we're down to Strohs, Halos, and 17 fillers. Strohs, Halos, 17 fillers. Those 17 fillers are just $9.75. That's 2 finest and 2 Logofractor. Let's work on knocking that baby down. What up, Fletch? How are you, my guy?
Presents ours to hold. Take it in.
Just 11 minutes to first pitch in the Dodger Brewer game.
Our love now blind.
11 minutos.
Turn your head up towards the sky. Drown the sounds all around you. All we have is one more night, so let's enjoy the view. All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll
What's up? Sheesh! Sappykins! Bardine says, I only buy Panini's LaFufu cards. Bar? Well, Bardine says he only buys Panini's LaFufu. And Fletch said, did you see Tops has LaBoo-Boo? But Sappy is closed out. 6:53. Let's go, Sappykins. Let me go grab our filler names. We can run that filler real quick and then go from there. Yeah, he said it was all Sappy. Yeah. Alright, stash down to Sappy. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sappy with all 6 spots. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. Me in smoke and ash. Smoke and
The shark chair. Yeah, I don't think he cares as much. Yeah, that's his running joke today. Yeah, I dropped him off at the airport at like 5 o'clock, 5:30. I think American or something. I don't know. No. Dallas, maybe? Casas Pedro Leon. You don't have to stalk him, Birdman. He'll be just fine. Renfro. Hmm? Why'd he be payable? No, Fort Smith. No, it's not. Vladdy. James Wood. He's not flying out of XNA. Young-Hoo Lee. Daniel Schneemann, 37/99. Jacob Wilson and Bryce Harper. But Jacob Wilson looks a little different. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. It's because it's an image variation. Oakland A's, Michael Dominello. Let's go, my guy. Do you want to build a Schneemann? I can promise you there's a fight because I literally just dropped them off. Justin Henry Malloy, Correa, Ellie, and Andrew Benintendi. That is 80/199. I don't know. I think it's TBS. Tyler Anderson, Justin Henry Malloy, William Contreras behind the plate, Andrew Vaughn at first, Turang at second, Ortiz at short, and Caleb Durbin at third. Jake Bowers in left, Freelick in center, and Churio in right. Not a bad lineup. Which makes me think, is Yelich not playing, or is Yelich being DHing? To be fair, they were showing the how they line up defensively, so. Brooksley. Hello, Evanator. Corey Seager, Bobby Witt, Blake Snell, Greg Jones, and Corbin Carroll. That is going to be 124 of 250. Yelich batting cleanup. Okay, okay. Shohei Ohtani. We got Ben Rice, Brenton Doyle, Ronald Blanco, Ellie on the power players, and Mikasa, 119 of 150. Boston, Gary, the Ninja Snail. Guys, on the screen, we have the Disney break off to the right. We got 635. That is making some impressive progress. We got 3 mini filler spots left there at $8.75. Just 3 minis at $8.75. We got our next mini already dropped and ready to go, and we're going to roll on that break. I'm telling you, it's going to be a ton of fun. Do not miss out on it. Hello, Kirkamus. How are you? How are you, Kirkamus? Churia. Joe. Bobby Witt. Hi Song Kim on the X-Fractor. Wyatt Langford. Rafi Devers, 57 of 125, and Juan Soto. Hairball says Kirkus. Brian, I don't know where that came from, aside from just he said it a couple times, and now I'm like, well, it's Hairball. Hairball has stuck. Ooh, we got a thicken. Young, 176 of 250. I think he's just trying to do too much is the issue. Kobe Mayo. Doing well. Got a little package in the mail together today containing a Superfractor. Good day so far. Trey Sweeney. How about Luis Angel Acuna? 295 at 299. Mets Gary, the Ninja Snail. Pluto, Shigon. Pluto is Shigonzo. How's it going, Evan?
It's going.
How's your day been so far?
Huh?
How's your day been so far?
Not too bad, actually.
Good, good.
Done, so that's
What's that?
got all the cleaning done.
Okay.
Cabinets, chips, the egg time, 24, stuff like that.
They should make a Topps Chrome, Topps Cosmic Chrome Pluto. That'd be sick. Don't give Topps any ideas, Ninja. You may want to ask shipping because there's still those boxes on that one round table. Yeah, I would ask Lacey. Royce Lewis. Stephen Kwan. Manny Machado. Locklear. Chandler Simpson. And Bradley Blaylock. That is the Colorado Rockies. Nice little color match. 52 of 125. Rosie, is that you on Disney? Grader says yes because my wife needs another addiction. Hey, it's not the worst one in the world to have there, Grader, just saying. You know, maybe she just likes freaking Disney. Is that kind of like a cat Uranus? Yeah, exactly, Jerry Bear. Aaron Nolan. Logan Webb, 44 of 75. Drake Baldwin, 119 of 150. Cam Smith and Ralph Devers. Thank you, Rosie. It's a me, a Mario. Logan Webb is the Giants and Gary, the Ninja Snail. And then Drake Baldwin on the rare blue is going to be Colin G. Disney down to 26 movies and characters. Hercules, and the Emperor's New Groove off the board. He threw off my groove. He threw off my groove. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Zach Neto, Connor Norby, 32 of 49. Corbin Burns, James Wood, and Brooks Lee. That is a nice rare blue checkerboard. So Gary, I gotta ask, did you have you finalized your judge deal? Schwarber, James Wood. You sell it to Peacock for $9. Nick Kurtz, $2.95 of $3.50. $2.95 of $3.50. That's not cool. We had a price agreed upon, then he lowered his offer. What made him lower his offer? Like, doesn't seem very cool though. Didn't say. Also, I'm like, they're not in the playoffs. Lower my offer. We got another thick in here, chat. That's pretty cool. 3 signs. Kevin Alcantara. Matt Shaw. CJ Abrams, 21 of 200. And we got a St. Louis Cardinal rookie. That is Thomas Sajacy, 27 of 75 on the bat relic. That is going out to my good friend Gary, the Ninja Snail. Dylan Cruz, Jacob Wilson, Belly, Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll, 1 of 125, Matt Shaw and Ozzie Albies. Sappy. No, but if you want to pull like a Coke out for later. Gunner, Dylan Cruz, Lou Bob. I haven't eaten dinner yet. Richard Fitz, 51 of 60. And 19 of 150. Bradley Blaylock, Colorado Rockies and Sappykins. Guys, we have just 3 mini fillers left in 635 mini numero dos. Mini numero dos for filler number 1. Let's go knock out those minis and we can get that break moving that much faster. Caden Dana. Devin Williams, 130 at 250. Cam Smith, Jackson Jobe, and Willie Adames. $660 off to the left, guys. Another fantastic break. 618. I want to see that baby. She gone. Memorabilia gone wild. I'm telling you, I think we're going to get some absolute heat out of that break. James Wood. Trout. Breggy Breg, 243 of 300. Jackie. If you were looking for mini number 2, you feel free to refresh the page. You should be able to find it now. Peacock accidentally hit it when he thought we were full on it. It's okay. Keyshawn, James Wood on the rare. Hi Song Kim, Seager, Jackson Jobe, DeZenzo, and Home run to start off the game. I like it. That is Jace Young. 65 150. Oh, my bad. I just want to talk about the game. We're good. James Wood, Zach DeZenzo, Jace Young, Breggy Breg, Devin Williams, Richard Fitz, Bradley Blaylock, Corbin Carroll, CJ Abrams, Sajacy, Nick Kurtz, Connor Norby, Drake Baldwin, Logan Webb, Bradley Blaylock, Jace Young, Lisan Acuna, Hai-Song Kim, Devers 125, Mikasa, Corbin Carroll, Ben Attendee, Daniel Schneeman, Bryce Harper, and Jacob Wilson image variation. That was pretty good. Guys, our next eBay show coming up is going to be at 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. That is going to be a 5-box Prizm Mega Football Break. Prizm Mega Football Break. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out on it. Stash with the Brewers in 618. Let's go. He also took down 2 fillers in 618. I like it. I love it. Plus final 3 minis in 635. Let's go. Alright, let me go grab those names here, guys. Alright, guys, we're going to go top 4. Brian S. down to Stash, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Troy, Stash. Very nice. Jack Sparrow. But yeah, you're also looking, but the big one you're looking for there is going to be Keira Knightley with Elizabeth Swan and Orlando Bloom's William Turner. Tyler R. taking down Pirates of the Caribbean in 654. I love it. The spot does really, it does well because of the autos. Hey Evan, I got me 660. I don't think he's ever done a Disney movie. Yeah, because Home Alone and that are... I mean, if you want me to boot you, I shall oblige. I am an obliger of gifts. Here, Jabber. Ready? Ready, Jabber? 10 seconds, she gone. Was that 10 seconds, she gone. Jabber's laughing. Guys, off to the right, we are down to just a handful of Disney Chrome names left. Honestly, you get base of any of these guys and you're doing really solid. Toy Story, Winnie the Pooh amongst some of the better ones, especially with the autos. You have Toy Story with Tom Hanks, Tim Allen, Chris Evans on the signing list. Izzy Hawthorne, who becomes Izzy Lightyear and stuff like that as you go. Definitely a good spot to be in right there. Winnie the Pooh, of course, Jim Cummings on the auto. That is the voice of Winnie the Pooh, which is really, really cool. The sketch cards for Winnie the Pooh are just beautiful too. Some of the ones I've seen on eBay and stuff, just insane. We have Aladdin, another great spot right there, right? Genie, Princess Jasmine, Aladdin. You know, all your iconic movies and stuff like that do very well. Moana with the Moana auto. I never remember the actress's exact name, and I never want to butcher that one on accident. But definitely some good action there. Little Mermaid has Melissa McCarthy on the auto checklist with Ursula. Inside Out has Richard Kind with Bing Bong. Cars, of course, does really well. No Owen Wilson auto, though. No Owen Wilson. Buzz Lightyear is played by a couple of people, so Chris Evans plays him in Lightyear. And then Tim Allen does him in, voices him in Winnie the Pooh and Toy Story. She gone. Cinderella has the glass slipper SP, which is really nice. Naborno says, I didn't even look at the checklist. I just grabbed the 2 movies I enjoy watching with the kids. I like it, Naborno. So which ones did you grab? If you don't mind me asking. No, and that's awesome, right? Here's the thing, Nabornos. Even without the checklist, like, that's the fun part about the Disney is you're collecting the movies that mean a lot to you, right? Like, you know, there's some cool things. Beauty and the Beast, a solid one with their autos. Hercules and Emperor's New Groove. Hey, that's awesome. You know, you get the pull the lever, crunk, wrong lever. Cars, one that does really, really well on the sales side of things. Your parallels of Cars just go really, really good, which is nice. I don't know if there's an auto on there. I don't think so. That would have been sick if they could have gotten like Larry the Cable Guy though to sign for Mater. I'm a llama again. But yeah, it's always a lot of fun. Honestly, the parallels sell really well. Even the base does fairly well, which is nice. But it's gonna be a fun night here, guys. If you guys also like Disney and you want to jump in on the 5-box blaster break, what's cool about that one is you get 2 movies or you land the best spot in Mickey, Minnie, Fantasia. So definitely a fun one. Fletch says, can't wait to get my autographed nightly card cap hold me. Dude, that's gonna be sick. Gonna be absolutely disgusting. I was going through my stuff and I have a really cool one. One I need to like sit and like list on eBay just because it's disgusting. We got the Keira Knightley auto. That's here's one I actually have to like list on eBay, but that's one of my favorite cards at Disney that I've gotten for myself. Just the sketch card is sick. It's Luiso from Encanto. Getting it graded and probably sell it. Heck yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Hmm? Rosie's working on getting us a Disney filler going here, guys. Spots coming off the board there. No, I'm just trying not to say anything about it. Chatskis! Another fantastic break is 635. That's behind everything. We have a pair of autographed batting gloves. We have a chance to get something pretty cool there. And they're not just regular batting gloves. They are game-used batting gloves. That also has a Tier 1, a Tribute to Finest, a 3 and 2, a Boys of Summer, a Logofractor, an All-Star Game Mega, an Archives Active, a Hall of Fame jersey with that break. Let me tell you, we're going to hit some nasty out of that break. Tons and tons of hits, tons of hit potential. It's going to be disgusting. Memorabilia gone wild. Honestly, another break that should not be slept on. We are going to get that one knocked out. We do have a mini there at $6.75, a main filler at $16.75, and we'll go from there. Rosie is working on a filler there for Disney Chrome. We're pulling off those spots here. It's going to be a 7-21 win. Line 1's going to win Moana. Line 2 will win all the unassigned movies. Line 3, Pocahontas. Line 4, Princess and the Frog and Raya and the Lost Dragon. Line 5 will be Soul. Line 6, Tangled. Line 7, Bambi and 101 Dalmatians. That's a solid spot to be in right there. Do not miss out on that. $13.75 again for a ton of Disney fun. Knock that filler out. We can always drop another one if we need to, but let's keep attacking. Michael P with the Tigers and Mariners in 664. Let's go! That's Bowman draft. Michael, you get some totes. My goats. Why did my goats go back to the... Why did my goats go back? Hello, goats? Come back. Come back. Hello, goats. Come back. Quit going away, goats. There we go. Okay, cool. They're gonna stay in that place now. They scared me earlier when they left. I was like, no, my goats. My totes, the goats. Yeah. He loves October, bud. What's that? So he started different games throughout the season. Like, again, he's always been that just super utility player. What's that?
Is it 19-1?
No. No, it's tied 1-1. 1-1 top 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been calling them as we go. The ones I've noticed, I'm sure I'm missing some, but for the most part, I haven't called any of those, so probably not. I'm usually not catching them at the time when it happens. Yeah, Freddy hit the one to put us up. But the first one got quite a few numbers called for us, which. Let's see here. Let's go get. Which is funny because this batting average was like .036, like it was ridiculously low. But it's everybody's bound to snap out of those at some point, you would think. Chatskis. Off to the right. These 3 boxes of Disney Chrome Hobby, they belong to that break right here. This break off to the left, 260, 660 up there. Definitely some great breaks to jump in on. If there's something you guys want to see, talk to us. Say, yo, V, yo, Peacock, yo, Rosie, I want to do this. How can we get this one that much closer? We'll try to find a way. We want to break with you guys. You guys start steering us in a direction, we'll move with you. We will adjust with you. I know for sure Shohei's was a look, swinging earlier. Have we had a looking? Do you know? That's always one I'm not 100%. Like if I didn't catch that one like live. We have 9 mini fillers left, guys, in 635. 9 mini fillers left at 875. We are working on getting that one going. That's another fantastic break, like I said. Again, a couple of breaks have the batting gloves that honestly I really want to get into. I want to see them. I think we have some pretty solid hit potential. Go grab your guys' bingo card. Make sure you're following along with us. If you guys see something I haven't called, let me know. I will say if the play just happened, give us about a 30-second buffer, give or take. That way anybody's had a chance to see said play. Just in case, I know sometimes the different streaming services are a bit laggy, depending on where you are. Johnny C with Alice in Wonderland! That's a fantastic spot. You got the Queen of Hearts. You're gonna have, I think it's the Queen of Hearts and Alice on a Reflections card. Then you're also gonna have the Cheshire Cat. That Cheshire Cat parallel sells ridiculously well. Plus, you got live action and you got the non-live action, which makes it that much funner. You get the Mad Hatter with the I'm late. No, the Mad Hatter wasn't late. Rabbit was late. Rabbit was late for a very important date. Donna Ding! What's going on, Donna? ¿Cómo estás, ma'am? Donna Ding, Donna Ding, Donna Ding, 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 Donna Ding, Donna Ding, Donna Ding, Ding, Ding. How are you? Rosie said, Donna says, Val, Peacock, Rosie, Evan, how are ya?
Fantastic.
Evan says, fantastic. We're doing good. I'm doing good. I feel good. I got some sleep today. It's funny, I have learned that I could set an alarm at this point and it's not gonna wake me up. It's fine. At this point, I don't know why I try to set alarms.
I told her that I had to text you, and I was like, you need to text me because she doesn't communicate in 75 hours.
That's not what it was at all. So what I need to do is I need to add my other phone number and it just be a group text. That way I get it on one of the two. in case I'm not paying attention to one.
Right.
For the most part, with the iPhone, it goes to both automatically. Because it's all tied to my my Apple account.
Yeah.
But no, honestly, I was driving Chomps to the airport at the time, and I missed it. Jerbear says bingo already, Jerbear? Already? You got bingo in 9 numbers? That's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Sheesh. Yeah. I like it, my guy. Now you try to win multiple, right? Now you try to win multiple. Munzie botched it. I don't know that he botched it, to be fair. I think just it bounced off him. Will you let me know how they score this? To be fair, he got lucky Freddy caught it, because that easily could have been a... Cool. Sweet. Fielding error has been called there, Chatskis. Jesus, Freddy. Oh, I was gonna say throwing error. I didn't see it. Okay. Sheesh. Oh no. Donna, how has your day been thus far, ma'am? Chat, we got 21 filler spots left in Disney. 21 Disney fillers at $13.75. We are down to just a handful of fillers in the Bowman Chrome break as well. Either way, we're gonna get to ripping. We're gonna get to ripping here fairly fast. Just a matter of what do you guys want to see. So far, so good. I slept really well, or at least I felt I slept really well. Mostly because I woke up at like 1:30, going, "Oh, it's 1:30." And I know I fell asleep probably about 4:15, 4:30. So. Definitely slept for quite a bit of time, which was nice. Possibly a little just like backlog catching up, but overall felt really good with the amount of sleep I got, which was nice. Yes, sir. Thank you, thank you. Disney's just 12 spots away here, chat. 12 spots away. 635 is going to be absolute fire. That is a fantastic break. Absolutely disgusting break. I want to see what we get out of the batting gloves. I feel like once we see one pair of those, I feel like we're just gonna like fly through those. sometimes, but it, like, but where do you think Bauer should be batting? To be fair, and what's his name did say that. He's like, they asked Pat Murphy about it. They're like, I don't know that many of our guys make their roster. He goes, but it's all about, you know, the way they play together, which, you know, they mesh very well. Yeah, you get the team that works together. Like, a team that works together can outdo any team that, you know, has, you know, it's the hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. You know. Raisin 660, Mike P, very nice. Way to take that down. We are making some very, very nice progress here, chatskis. Like, does Francona have a young daughter? That'd be wild. Who, Francona? I'm pretty sure he's married. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he is. But to be fair, like, they don't necessarily go talk about, like, most managers' wives on a... Unless they're, you know, somebody... You know, I think for the most part they try. Jeremy R with a filler in 660. We can go in any direction from here. Just need to see movement, chat. We will follow your guys' lead, right? Help us help you. Help us help you. You guys move something and we'll go with you. Right now, guys, 664 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Double points today only. That's a great offer right there for a phenomenal product. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, 5 autos. We are going to hit some disgusting hits there. Some really nice first Bowman autos and stuff like that. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Yeah. Donna Ding says, Kags, she mine. Donna says, Kags, she mine. And she got double points while doing it. I love it, Donna Ding. Love it. Are you surprised, Bikeko? I was gonna say I wouldn't be. But than that. Wait. "12 teams left in 660, guys. We're down to 12 spots left in Disney. We have some incredible hit potential right here, guys. Just a matter of starting to attack. We're following your guys' lead. Just a matter of you guys saying, yo, Peacock, Rosie, Vivian, I want this. Say, I want it all. We're gonna have our eBay team start going off here in about 8 minutes. So if you guys are interested in that, that is the Panini Prizm Mega Break. Go start looking at it there. We'll work on getting you guys into some action as we go. Some action. Kirkman says B-I-N-G-O. B-I-N-G-O and Bingo was his name. Oh, Kirk, I thought you were disqualified after the GOAT thing. I got 2 bingo winners right now, though. I got Jer Bear and Kirk D with the GOAT. Evan, can I just say it made me laugh that Heather sent in the message. It's okay if you don't like it.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if she'll like it. It's got a lot of vegetables in it.
Sheesh. Can't be that hard to win bingo, 100%. What's it called, Evan? Did she say meat gravy? Or hamburger gravy with on top of rice. Johnny says, I'm all over the board. Heck yeah, bud. He is still not lifting that restraining order, though. Heck no. Brian says, I'm the only one that gets anything my way. You right, BK. Except you only get your way at Burger King, you know? Yeah, BK. Have it your way today. Or something like that. What do you mean there's a lot of vegetables, Evan? Yeah, I mean, a lot of vegetables? That's wild. Heather does like peppers, though.
Yeah.
Kirk says, well, in all honesty, he can't lift the order. He can't sign things with hooves. It would behoove him. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Hmm? I like it. Genuinely. Genuinely, I do like it.
Huh?
Evan Peacock said Vivian doesn't look impressed. I'm like, no, I actually like it. Yeah. Yeah, let's jump. Let's jump. You want me just one box, okay? Okay. What break number? You got it. How much? There we go, chat. 667, one box Logofractor, 725 a spot. Let's go! I wrote down the right price, right? Okay, cool. Chat, you guys watching the game? What are you guys up to? Give me your thoughts. Give me your opinions. Give me your views. Evan, has your daughter watched K-pop Demon Hunters or something like that yet? It's Eslin's new favorite thing. Side note, she wanted to talk to you today.
She asked where Evan was?
She asked for Evans. She asked for Evans. She said, I talked to Evans? Naborna says, watching the game, spending too much money? What? What? Is there ever really too much? Chris G with 2 spots in 667. Let's go! Some totes, my goats. It was the usual. I'm here with you guys, just taking off the face cam for a second while I eat a little bit, and then we'll keep going, watching the game and putting cards away. Very nice. How many of you guys got your Chomps packages today? Give me a thumbs up or something in the chat. I feel like you guys all got your mail today, which is really cool. I don't think we've had score listening yet. But I think this was the first one. Yep, I got you. We haven't had like a diving catch or anything, right? Okay. Yeah. Brian H with 3 fillers and 667. Fillers or spots? I think just spots. Peacock goes, oops, my bad. Oh, there's celery in here too, Evan. Hmm? Just first. They won't have a rookie card plus first one.
This gets top loaded, that has first Bowman up here. How do you tell this?
What are you sorting?
The player card.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak, 'cause
Johnny C with 3 spots. Let's go! We're down to 22 spots here, guys. 22 spots. Andrew B with a mini in 635 and a mini in 647. Let's go! Alright, chat, let's keep attacking right here.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale.
Alright, chat, we have our first few eBay teams on the clock. We have the Reds, Cubbies, Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds on the clock right now. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds on the clock right now for eBay.
Holding on to memories that we've shared.
Stephen L with 2 spots in 667. Brad A with 3 spots in 667. Let's go, chat. We are in the red.
One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale the future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Brad A with 3 spots in 667. I like it, I like it. We're down to 17 here, Chet, and a 1-box Logofractor at $7.25. Down to 12 spots left in Disney, 12 spots left in Bowman Chrome, and some fillers. Let's knock our babies down here, Chet. Okay, bud. Yep. Donna Ding with 4 spots in 667. Let's go, Donna! 13 spots left. 725. Let's go! I love it, chat. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. We are moving along swiftly on the fast fill. Ed G with 2 spots. Let's go, Edward. We're down to just 10 spots left, chat. 10 spots left in our fast fill. 1 box Logofractor. Brandon C with 2 spots. That takes us down to 8. Let's go. Let's go. I thought it was called like Adams or something. Lucas. I knew I had a name, I just can't think of like. I don't know why I was thinking Adam. I don't know why I was thinking. I don't even know why it's Lucas. Oh no, it's like life-saving. I thought it did. On the clock right now, guys. Prizm Megas. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys. 5 box Panini Prizm Megas. Go get your bids on Dennis with 2 spots in 667. That takes it down to just 6 spots left here, chat. Let's get us down into one hand. One digit. One. I can show all the numbers on one hand. Let's do it. Usually he gets out of the first inning without giving up a whole heck of a lot. He's okay. I mean, I wasn't mad about it. That'd be kind of cool. And here's the thing, genuinely, like, I'm not necessarily like, oh my god, if the Dodgers don't win, I'm gonna be like the saddest person in the world. Like, I just want to see good baseball. Yoshi. He's doing alright. I think, how many is Peralta at? Wasn't Peralta at like 53 in like the... When he locks in, he's solid. Like, again, I think the advantage he has is he can still throw fairly fast, but then he has that, like, super, like, big speed differential where he drops to, like, 79. Idiot. Looks like O's off the board in 660. Let's go, chat. Down to 6 spots left in 667. The Topps Chrome Logofractor 1 boxer. $7.25. One more you have to turn around. Wonder how the hockey game going over Ovechkin's playing. Is Ovechkin not playing a lot, Brian? Jerbear says, so you wouldn't cuss out and curse the whole Brewers team like someone? No. Philip S. took down the O's and the 2 fillers in 660. Ovechkin plays for Washington, I thought. I think he does, yeah. Oh, is he retiring? He passed, didn't he passed Gretzky on the all-time... Hey, more power to him, bud. He's a GOAT. He passed Gretzky and did not retire yet. Hey, nothing wrong with it, you know? Peacock says he's 40. You know, again, as long as you're able to play without necessarily hindering your team, which I don't think he is, you know? Okay. You want some good money? Try to find his rookie card in 05. Whew. Brian, I don't think you're finding that rookie card. You know, that's like a... It's funny, I think Chomps just got a Gretzky, like, PSA 3 or something and was, like, super pumped about it. He's like, that is a Grail card. You know, just one of those everyone needs to have type of things, like... Final year of his contract's still going to be interesting to see what he decides after this year. 100%. 100%. Oh, I know. I knew Gretzky was in 05, thankfully, but yeah. It's still going to be interesting. Like, it's going to be tough. That's like finding the, you know, who is it right now? Connor David and, is it Connor David? Or is it Connor Bedard and something David? Yeah, Gretzky's the 79 O-Pee-Chee. You know. Broncos, Lions, Packers on the clock for Prizm Mega. They made 79 tops and O-Pee-Chee. O-Pee-Chee's worth more. Yeah, I can see that. O-Pee-Chee. It's O-Pee-Chee. O-P... It's like O-P-C-H-E-E. O-Pee-Chee. It basically was a... I think it was like the Canadian card brand, because that was what we had with Heritage, wasn't it? The O-Pee-Chee French texts. The O-Pee-Chee backs. Heck yeah, Ben. Nathan K with 4 minis in 618 and 2 fillers in 618. Let's go! That's for the memorabilia gone wild. That's another break that's just gonna do really well. I want to get into those batting gloves. Yeah, basically Canadian tops. Tyler R with a filler in 654 and 1 spot in 666. Let's go, Tyler. That gets us down to 1 hand worth of spots. 5. 5. Brian says, I have a Sidney Crosby Beehive Jumbo rookie card. Very nice. Sidney Crosby, another name I know when it comes to hockey. There aren't many names I know when it comes to hockey, but... Sheesh. Nope. Could not tell you about Brett Hull. No. I know Patrick Rua. I believe we do have a hit by pitch, yes. Hit by pitch has now been called in bingo! Jerry Bear says, I think they used hand saws to cut 79 O-Pee-Chee and tops. They used the wire. Idiot. Also, guys, it was Patrick Waugh, or Patrick Waugh. Sorry, Patrick Waugh. I used to think it was Patrick Roy, Chomps. So, give me a break. I've improved. Ganji with bingo! I just found out today that the 77 Star Wars I've been collecting was made in a couple other countries. They showed a box of Star Wars from Mexico. So embarrassing with these hockey names. Hey, I'm trying, bud. I'm trying, okay? Hockey isn't my sport, son. Cheat says, I need someone to get ejected. Okay, thanks. So, Cheat, what I'm hearing is you're not gonna get bingo. Get some of them French hockey players. I can't even pronounce their name. Sheesh. See, I like Connor McDavid. And I think it's David Bedard. David something. I think it's Connor Bedard and David something. Or a combo of earned run and a bunt. Fair. Wait, or a 2-out walk? I didn't even realize that one. Sheesh. Chat, we got 5 spots left in 667. 1 box Logofractor, $7.25 a spot. Let's go! Logo, logo, logo. Let's go. 5 spots left to 725 here, chat. Who's gonna take them down one by one? 725. 725. On the clock right now, guys. Texans, Colts, Jaguars. Texans, Colts, and Jaguars on the clock right now. Brian says, I've been on the Jaguars. We'll see what happens. Very nice, very nice. GIDP, here we go. Yeah, I have 4 with bingo winners. Do we want to start over or do we want to... Okay, let them know. Guys, we have 4 bingo winners. We're gonna start this one over. Let's get you guys exported. Cheat says no! Yes, sir. Text Rosie. Rosie, I put them on the Breaks 2 page. Let me get you guys your new bingo link on Nightbot. Alright guys, new bingo link is in there. Brian says I didn't get my dog as a puppy, so she had a name and it's Tinkerbell, 5-pound Chihuahua. I mean, I feel like that's a typical dog name, Chihuahua dog name though, like Tinkerbell. You know? Not saying it's ideal, but you know, you could have named her something else. She just would have had to learn her new name. Brian says she's very mean. That's not good. Brian says, no, Bingo is his name-o. Polar Bear. 653 and 655 rip today. So, Auburn, yes, I did rip 653. 655, I don't, 655 rip last night. 6:55, last break of the break last night. 6:53, first break we did after eBay today. Chat, we got 5 spots left in our fast fill. 1 box Logofractor, $7.25. That's all it's gonna take to get in on this fast fill. 7 1/4. We also have several other breaks that we're making fantastic progress on. Bree says I was so close in bingo. Sheesh. We're trying, Bree. We're trying. Yeah, 6:55. That link was, or that Peacock is gonna get you a link. That was the last break of the night last night. Yeah, just 5 spots left at 7 1/4. We got 5 minis at 375. Either way, we're gonna be ripping fairly fast. Just a matter of what's ripping fast, right? Let's keep attacking here, guys. Also, guys, we're at our next set of teams. I think it's like Chiefs. I think it's like Chiefs, Rams, Chargers. Chiefs, Chargers, Rams, something like that. Hey, the fact that I knew a hockey player name, okay. Mound visit. Evan, who are some of the names you're missing? Just, if you give me one, I'll take a look.
I miss it. I've done 3 times. This so far.
Can I see this?
It's all about humanity.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's. I know for sure we didn't sell stock for it. It's just a matter of pulling.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Just leave them for a sec. Just leave them off to the side for now. Just leave them off to the side for now. They're not listed here, so that's for.
It's all about humanity.
Just 5 spots left here, guys. 5 spots left in 667. That is a 1-box Logofractor. 1-box Logofractor, 7 1/4. Just 5 spotteroonies left. Oh, sorry. I thought I had you guys muted still. We're down to 12 spots left in 660. 12 spots left in 654. Disney Chrome 3-boxer. Let's get after it. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock right now. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings, 5-box Prizm Mega there, chat. Definitely a fun one to go get your bids in on. Chat, in 664, the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 1-box break. 2x points. 2x points on 664. You're going to have 2x points on that one. That is a fantastic break to get in on, especially with the first Bowmans and stuff like that. Craig N with 2 spots in 667. Let's go! 3 spots left. Just 3 spots left is 667. Let's go. Just 3 spots left here, guys. A 7 1/4. Brian K with a spot in 667. Let's go. 2 spots left is 7 1/4. 2 spots left is 7 1/4, guys. spots left, Chatsky. 7 1/4. That's all it's going to take. Logofractor hits plus MVP buyback potential. Let's go. Knock it out.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar.
7 1/4, guys. 2 spotteroonies left. I got 24 of you in here right now hanging out. Let's get after it. Let's get some cards going. Ice Mocha says, was the Trout last night the only GPK so far from Chomps? No, Cat pulled 3 total. Ice. Cat pulled a total of 3. I want to say he hit, I know for sure it was Meteor Mike. That was the first one, and then he hit 2 additional. Give me 1 second. Hey, Cat, who are your other GPKs? There's Meteor Mike and who else? Jackson Job. Evan. Vladdy. Vladdy and Jackson Job are the other 2. Also, Cheat says Cat sucks. I don't know. Oh, Bud, you would have had a field day with what her comment from yesterday. It was the most Tennessee-ish I've ever seen in my life. It was the most Tennessee comment she could have made ever. Let me go back and find it real quick. It was, I can find it. It's right here. It was something like, she chatted too much yesterday to find it. No, you're never getting let off the hook for that, Cheat. No. No, not at all. Like, it was that Tennessee. She says, let me go find it. Guys, we are full on 667 here. Alright, guys, here we go. We have Chris G down to Gary going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get our show sheet up, guys. I'm gonna let you guys talk out potential trades, and we'll be back and rolling in just a moment. Cheat says I found it. All right, Cheat. Let's see it. Miss, ma'am, it ain't even your team. You ain't allowed to quit. It's Tennessee-ish. Rosie wants to know, what do we want to see for the next fast fill? Baseball? Football? What do you guys want? You tell us. One Disney Blaster. Yikes. Greater? I mean, let's go just attack the 5-boxer, right? Sheesh. Morna says, I was looking at the Disney checklist. There's no a Mega Auto. There is. Very nice. The actress that voices her. Not bad. Alright, chat, let's get to it. Let me pop my little team list up here. Let's go like these. He goes, I am in them, ma'am. Yeah, then we just make a better push to close it, right? One blaster would be sheesh. One, you have to sell like 26 spots at minimum, and for one blaster, that just no. Julio and Bay also. How about that box of Mosaic Football you guys got for the personals for Fastville? What's up?
So, I had 2 people. Oh, the difference is one of them has the little thing above. Another one doesn't.
Dylan Cruz. I'm on off to the side for now. Dansby. Chris Sale, Ketel Marte, JJ Blade. Dylan Cruz, 50 of 199. Very nice. Take that. That is going out to Brad A. Pedro Leon, Gunner, Strider, Acuna, and Lil Skeens. How about that? Green, 3 of 99. Yeah, just a bit too expensive. Just a bit outside. Alright, guys. Skeens to 99. Dylan Cruz to 199. Let me get that sheet printed out. Two spots in the mini for 647. 2 spots left in the main filler for 647. Let's go get after those while we're at it, guys. Right now, if you look at Memorabilia Gone Wild, 5 minis left there at 675. We can drop another mini once that one's gone. We are down to 20 fillers in the Disney Chrome Hobby 3-boxer. That's going to be a ton of fun. We're going to go chase our reflections, our glass slippers, our one-of-one sketch cards, our autos, all that kind of fun stuff. Who knows what can happen? Colin G taking down 2 spots in 669, a filler in 654, and the Royals in 660. Let's go! And the Reds in 660. Let's go, my guy. I love it, Colin. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Cat, are you tapping your screen excessively? I figured that's what it was. I was like, because you can hear like the tap. I was just like, wait a second, what's going on? No bounds. Down to 8 spots left in the mini for 635 there, guys. 8 spots left in the filler for 835. Let's keep attacking these break skis. We are making some progress. We are calling quite a few bingo numbers as well. Colin G with the Cowboys in 665. Let's go! Zach C took down the White Sox in 660. Ice Mocha says, I wonder how much the Colson Montgomery GPK goes for. I'm sure we've probably seen some sales. We could probably look it up, Ice. Let's see, let's take a look here. All Paint says, new bingo card? Yes, sir. Looks like 202, 375, 299, 280. So it kind of goes around. It's jumping around 240, 275, 275. So that 202 obviously just a weird anomaly. So 100% worth a $15 entry. Juan M taking down a filler in 618. That's Memorabilia Gone Wild. That's going to be a disgusting break. I want to see those game used batting gloves, chat. Hey, I'm here for either break. I'm here for it, Peacock. Yankees guys with Schleider. Cardinals, of course, are gonna have our Reinel Rodriguez. Stros, Kevin Alvarez. Cubbies are gonna have Juan Tomas, Juan Cabada. Marlins are gonna have Salas. Oh yeah, Auburn, they're wild. GPKs have some crazy value, and honestly, that's why I love the Megas lately, is like, Megas seem to be where they're at. Yeah, it's, GPKs are insane. Bisou. Dude, yeah. GPK autos are nuts. 100%. And see, here's the thing, like, it's bound to happen, right? The more we open, surely we're gonna see it. Honestly, that's why I love that 660, especially. Like, it's a mix of the hobby and the megas and stuff like that, and I just think we have a really good shot at getting some amazing hits. Yeah. Vivian needs to catch up on GPK. Shut up, Cat! You had more opportunities than I did, okay? Okay? You had like 4 days of it. I had 1. Mark P with the Strohs and 660. Let's go! That's going to take us down to 7 teams left there, guys. Cubs, Rockies, Marlins, Brewers, Yankees, Cardinals, Nats. And then 14 fillers at 1475. We can work on knocking that baby out. Later, Catty. Catty. Kitty cat. Don't ask why I ignore with Catty. I meant to say kitty cat. Just came out too fast. David says, did you get my order for 3 minis and 2 fillers for $6.47? We got you, David. A Peacock was updated the sheet and just didn't announce in the chat. We're good to go, though. Sometimes when there's other stuff going on, it's easy to get a little, especially when like multiple orders are coming in, it's easy to not do them all. David P with 3 minis and 647 and 2 minis and 647 and some totes. My goats action. Gotcha. An Espion. Sheesh. Is Evan Espion? Are you Espion? Oh. Cat said, love you, Peacock, and Espion, so that's why I was confused. I was like, huh? Oh, I see. My bad, I didn't know that was Rose's other nickname. Yeah, I didn't know. My bad, my bad. Cheat says, wow. What, Cheat? Wow, that I didn't know that's what you called Rosie? I mean, I don't know. He says Evanescence. Jolteon, Umbreon, Vaporeon. She said, no, I need an intentional walk. Sheesh! Well, see, that one's easier to get than an ejection, though, Cheat. That one's easier to get than an ejection. Cheat says, so we're back to things that'll never happen for 1,000, Alex. So, ma'am, first off, intentional walks can happen very often. In fact, sometimes they happen, especially in scenarios like this, to get runners on to set up a double play. So, don't say it's never gonna happen, first off. It can absolutely happen. Just like a bunt can happen. Are they rarer to happen? Sure. But can they happen? Absolutely they can. Johnny says, I need a new card. Sheesh. She says, okay, but they know I need it, so it won't happen. The universe hates me. Well, maybe you just need to bring some positivity, Cheat. Maybe some positivity that it'll happen. He's been playing so bad. Do you purposely put him on? But think about how bad he's been hitting. Like, his batting average is like a 138. I mean, again, you have to think like how bad he's been hitting. Is it worth putting him on? Are they pulling him? It looked like he was just talking to him. Yeah, but it just looked like he went to go talk to him. Like, he didn't get the ball back from him or anything. They're doing quick commercials, so it could very well just be to break in the action. Cheat! Just be positive, man. Positivity. It's, what is it? Positivity, breeds positivity, you know? You know, maybe? I think it's actually like positivity breeds excitement or something like that. But, you get the point, Cheat! Hey, it's really bad because sometimes you get the alert on your watch and you're like, why? Why? Let's get the last 2 minis for 647 taken care of. 2 spots at 375 each here, chat. 2 mini filler spots, 375. That's all it's gonna take. Or, what is that, 750? No. Yeah, 750. Or 750 to take them both down. That sounds pretty good to me. I've gotten to a point, I just watched the box score because I got tired of the game being ruined by notifications. Or you just turn your notifications off, you know? That's another fun way to do it. If you don't want your game ruined, yes, silence your notifications. Sheesh, that's terrible. Also, it's a lot funner to watch the actual game than to just be sitting there watching the box score. Constantly refreshing the box score, you know? Two minis and 647. 2 minis and 647. I don't know. I guess I'm more in the make him beat you at this point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it's make him beat you. I got you, cheap. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't put him on with Mookie behind him. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. That was a beautiful pitch. Yeah, that works. Was it 2 for $650? eBay. Oh, more than one. Like, I think he was saying like half case. 20, I think. It's not all that much when you think about it. No. Yeah, no, that's what it was. Yeah, because I asked the same question too. I was like, Alright, chat, we got 2 mini fillers for $6.47, 2 regular fillers at $8.50. Who's gonna knock those down? Let's work on chipping away here together. We got eBay in 24 minutes. I want to rip before eBay. Who's with me? Who's with me? I like it. Let's do it. Let me go grab them. Guys, give me just one moment. I'll be right back. Two-box pack attack, $6.50. Let's go here, chat. $6.50 is all it takes. 20 total packs. I think Zach C just closed out our full count futures. Rebecca Lynn with a mini filler in 647. Let's go, Rebecca Lynn. Yeah, I was trying not to cover anything. Sheesh. Alright, guys, here we go. Andrew B down to Brian H. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David P, Zach C, Becca P, and Brandon C. You guys get into the main filler. Where's Michelle tonight? That's what I want to know. Say hi. I think it was my ALC issue yesterday. Zach C taking a spot in 673. I like it. Is that a stolen base? I'm not sure if they did stolen base or defensive indifference. No, we'll take it though. Cheat says ejection has the potential to haunt me again on this card. I thought you didn't have ejection, Cheat. I thought you needed intentional walk, which honestly was debatable there with Shohei coming up. She goes, I do need intentional walk. Oh, is this on the other, a different way to get to it? But if I get 2-out walk, I need ejection. Yikes. Hey, you never know. Maybe Dave Roberts will throw a fit. Doubtful. But it could happen. Player could get ejected. I feel like it's always a little... I don't know. Yeah, it's not tougher for them, but I feel like they're usually a little better during the postseason. I think knowing the potential to potentially have to sit out multiple games during the postseason usually has them behaving a little bit more. She said, I was just about to say I need the most hot-headed person in the game to get very, very mad. I've seen Pajes get ejected before, not gonna lie. I have seen him actually at a game get ejected, so Muncie, seen him. But aside from that, like, it's a little tougher. Did I plug him into the wrong thing? Oh shoot, I didn't give you the right number of winners then. Hold on. That's my bad. Dave B, Zach C, Becca, Brandon, Andrew. My bad. I just went to the wrong one. And this gets me. Guys, on that filler, it was David P, Zach C, Becca, Brandon, Andrew, Brian. I took the wrong number of winners. I apologize. Now we need to knock out the last 2 fillers for 647, little by little. That is $8.50 on those last 2 fillers there, guys, and then we can potentially get full count futures that much closer. $40 a spot on that. That is another fantastic break. Let's keep chipping away right here. I got 24 of you in here. No reason why we can't keep attacking. Chris G taking down 2 spots in the fast fill. The Gold Rush pack attack. Let's go. Has Freddy ever been ejected? I feel like he could be a hothead in the wrong situation. I'm sure he's been ejected, but like he's usually a pretty mellow guy. But like I'm sure he has been ejected from a game. I feel like it's few and far between though. Freddy has been ejected from games multiple times. One for arguing a check swing call in 2015. Another for getting involved in a bench clearing brawl in 2013. And an ejection for slamming his bat after a controversial strike 3 in 2014. So he's only been ejected 3 times in recent years. And the most recent was 10 years ago. So I don't think Freddy's the hothead. Which is why I think there's a lot of people that don't dislike him, right? Like, you know. But even young Freddy, it's pretty level-headed. Yeah, I can see Ellie probably being a possibility. I think if it were to happen, it'd be more like Muncie or Pajes, though. Thomas B took down the Cubbies, the Brewers, and the Yankees in 660. Let's go! What up, Tommy? How are you, bud? How you doing? I've seen Yelich get tossed before. He was so he was who I thought of naturally, but Frelick feels like a guy who could snap too. Very good. I'm glad to hear that, bud. Glad to hear that. I like it. Guys, we're down to 4 teams and 14 fillers. You're doing pretty good. I think that's all started with Cat. It's just one of those things where you hear somebody say it enough and it just kind of becomes part of repertoire on accident. But you know, like the more you like sit and talk with somebody, like the more you like pick up on like some of the stuff they'll say. Did I already call you idiot? All right. We need to see 635 tonight, too, so if you're eyeing that break, too, grab a mini or a filler. Just keep us moving on track to close it tonight. That's going to be a fantastic break there, guys. 129, but there is some massive, massive hit potential back there. Tommy says, hey, Peacock and Rosie. Russell! What up, my guy? He takes down the Rockies in 660. Let's go! Thomas says, nice to see your emails. I've been so darn busy. I'm tired and start to do late night fun anymore. Hope that all passes again. Hey, I've been doing good. Got the Cam Smith Red to 5 you pulled me today in the mail. Very nice, Russell. I love to hear that. That is a sick card. It's gonna go nice with your hidden gems. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I asked the question earlier if how many people got packages today. Sheesh. You bought a second hidden gems in an auction? Very nice. How can I ask what you got it for? I feel like those don't go for as much as they should, even though they're as rare as they are. Yeah, again, so that's, Russell, that's where, like, I was telling you, like, I don't know that I necessarily, like, offload that just based on how tough they are to hit. Like, sometimes it doesn't feel like it, you should, right? Very nice, Thomas. I love it. Made you want to check in? I love it. I love it, I love it. Nah. You're like, I remember Chomps. Yeah, Cam Smith to 5. Red to 5 out of Bowman Chrome. Stash took down 4 spots in the pack attack. Now, Russell, the question is, are you going to grade those or are you going to hold on to them? Just in a mag type situation. Well, cheat. There's a walk. It just wasn't intentional, man. Also, wasn't a lead-off walk. Or a 2-out walk. Cheat says, I'm telling you the baseball gods hate me. They don't hate you, Cheat! Yikes. You're not wrong, though. Russell says, I'm in 2 other auctions trying to get 2 more. I will keep one forever in my PC and sell the rest depending how high these ones go. Nice. Hold for like 90 days or so. Let the auctions fall off, you know? Russell's like, I want them all! I want them all. Some of those are sneaky numbered too. Hard to see the numbers on them. Only other 2 I see for sale are $250 and $350, all I can find. Cardinals and Marlins gone. Nats gone. We're down to just fillers, chat, for 660. Just fillers left for 660. That is the Bowman Chrome 2x4. Let's go work on knocking it down. 1475 on those fillers. That's all it's gonna take. That's nice. Sports headline: Blue Jays rookie. Thomas B took down the Cards, the Nats, and the Marlins. Just fillers left for 660, chat. Just fillers left for 660. Let's go knock them down, skis. Who's doing that? Oh, okay. That's right. What time is it there? Is it, they're what, 4? Are they 4 or are they 3? Okay, so they're like, okay. Not bad. I don't know that I could adjust to like that different of a time zone and then like adjust back super quickly. No. I'd have a bad time. My thing would be to adjust back to like when they come back and then have to go to school. I'd be like, no. How long are they out till? Oh. We got 23 spots left in a 2-box pack attack, guys. $6.50. So it makes sense to just make it the week from the start. So Russell, we started that poll before the game started. Who did you randomly choose? We know you just tap on the screen. Hey, but this time you actually read it. No, we started that before the game started. Yeah, that started when the game started. And it just now started to get a little more out of hand. He goes, yeah, you know how I feel about polls. Sheesh. Chat, 14 fillers! That's all it's gonna take to rip into the 2x4. Can we get a GPK out of those megas? Or can we get our GPK out of hobby? Let's find out. Find out, chatskis. Chatskis, 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 chatskis. Chatskis. Yep. Chat, what'd you guys have for dinner? I had something, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that I've had in a very long time, if I have had it. I feel like the answer is that I have had it. but it's also been a very long time since I have. Tommy says, V, I want to rip. And because I want to rip, I'm taking down 7 fillers. Brian says, what about stripper balls? Sheesh, Brian. You wild. You wild. Brian taking down a spot in Pack Attack. Let's go. Colin G with 2 fillers and 660. Let's go. You also took down the Braves in 671. Let's keep attacking. Cat pulled 3 on Sunday, Thomas. Cat pulled 3 on Sunday. 2 out of Megas. Actually, I think all 3 may have been out of Megas. I'm not 100% sure there. But point being, they're coming out now. I think we finally opened the floodgates. It's time to get them. The time is now. Down to just 7 fillers left, chat. 7 fillerooskies in 660. Brian says, I'm going to bed. See you in about an hour or 2. Brian, get out of here with your going to bed. We're about to rip 660, sir. Get out of here with that nonsense. That nonsensical nonsense. Andrew B with the filler in 660. Let's go! Mike Z with the spot in 647. I love it. Trust me, I get there's some baseball to watch here, chat, but let's keep attacking. Also, we do have eBay coming up next. Let me go grab those. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Colin G took down the Braves in 664. Stash took down 2 fillers in 660. We are right there. We're on the cusp. Colin G, let's go. Let me go open up my wheel. I should have 150 names, right? All right, Colin, here we go. Colin. Nick Kurtz! How's that for one spin, Colin? Let's go! Nick Kurtz. Sheesh. Guys, we got the Jets available in our eBay show. Who's gonna go grab the Jets? Oh, disregard. There's just says she thinks they got red. I haven't really for me. Thank you, sir. Colin G with a spin in 652. We did that. Stash, I think, took down 2 fillers. Johnny says, I have the Jets. Peacock says, you do. He says, I took him, V. I took him. Yes, sir. I'm going to grab him right now. Alright, guys, here's what we got for eBay. We got Kevin P with the Arizona Cardinals, Dwayne K with the Falcons, Johnny C with the Ravens, Brian G with the Bills, Eric M with the Panthers, Dwayne K with the Bears, Nick K with the Bengals, Nakoma O with the Browns, Kevin P with the Cowboys, Alex A with the Broncos, Dan M with the Lions, Kevin P with the Packers, Johnny C with the Texans, Mark B with the Colts, Nick T with the Jaguars, Nakoma O with the Chiefs, Dave S with the Chargers, Johnny C with the Rams, Johnny C with the Dolphins, Philip A with the Vikings, Nick T with the Patriots, Alfred S with the Saints, Jerry J with the Giants, Johnny C with the Jets, Teresa D with the Raiders, Lauren S with the Eagles, Alfred S with the Steelers, Kevin P with the 49ers, Alfred S with the Seahawks, Robert J with the Buccaneers, Johnny C with the Titans, Austin H with the Commanders. Alright, guys, let me take my show sheet down, let me put my team list up, and let's get to it. Yep. Just kind of... I was like, just kind of was in between that, like, wild stretch of things happening. Alright, chat, let's get to it. We have Ray Davis, Jalen Polk, Rashawn Gary, and Keon Coleman, Premier Jerseys. We got the green Pulsar blue jersey relic. Joe Milton III, Braylon Trice. Brock Purdy on the green Pulsar. Will Riker, JJ McCarthy on the Prismatic. Look at that. Ayuk and Liu Fao on the green rookie Pulsar. Aiden Hutchinson, Shaq Thompson. There's a Brock Bowers, Bo Nix, and Will Levis. Take care of our green Pulsar and Bo Nix. This one is the Las Vegas Raiders and Teresa D. Luke McCaffrey, Robinson. Michael Pittman Jr. on the green. Kevin Leary on the rookie, Newton. That's what we thought last night too, though. Granted, we don't see anyone actually up and throwing, so maybe. That's where Snell was, give or take. I think Snell finished at like 101 or something. The defense is playing though. Romo Dunze on the portals. Roman Wilson on the lunar, or not lunar, the green Pulsar. 660 is sold out, guys. That'll rip next. We also have 664 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, guys. That is double points today only, so if you're gonna jump in on that one, today's definitely a good day to go get in on it early just because of that double points, right? If it was something you were gonna get in regardless, why not take advantage of the double points? Estime, Jenkins, Eckler covering up Jermaine Burton on the green rookie gear. This one's going out to the Bengals. That is Nick T. Eric Hall, Marvin Harrison. Kamari Lassiter. Theo Johnson. There's Jacoby Brissett. Jaquan Jackson, Max Melton. Patrick Surtain. Surtain? I think it's Surtain. Guys, while you're at it, 673, our 2-box pack attack, another great break to jump in on. You get 20 packs, you never know what you're going to get as far as what packs you're going to get, but we've seen some really cool things come out of there, whether it be some big name rookies and stuff like that, or some nice packs such as Tribute and stuff like that. So either way you look at it, definitely a lot of fun. Go get in on it while you have a shot. Jeremiah Trotter, Ben Sennett, Raheem Monster, Tip Raymond, Xavier Leggett, Emergent, Brendan Rice on the green Pulsar, Laporta on the hype, Malik Neighbors on the green Pulsar. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Braylon Allen, JC Latham, Josh Cribbs. I think it's more like where he got hit. I think he took it off the side of the elbow. Yes. No, and he's skin and bones to begin with, so. That is Trey Benson. Trey Benson, Arizona Cardinals, Kevin P. Well, I think Yoshi's going back out. He's sitting there talking with Pryor. Sweat. Well, they also have Vessi up in the pen throwing, so it may just be how to get it. They may be talking to him to get through like one more hitter or something. They may try to be strategically. Keon Coleman, Braswell, Sennett, and DeAndre Hopkins. AJ Barner, Brock Bowers, Ray Davis on the green Pulsar. This is the Bills and Brian G. I mean, I'm not going poor Mookie, like, you know, but yeah, it sucks to get hit, but poor Mookie, it's just part of the game. Hit elbow, like back of the elbow. He's fine. Levante David covering up Brian Thomas Jr. on the rookie gear. Yeah, no, it definitely can, but like, you know. Poor Mookie. The stretch. Byron Murphy, Olave. Get reporter card. Darius Robinson on the green Pulsar. That is Arizona and Kevin P. Oh, cheat. Cheat. Guess what you just got? Cheat. 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 Cheat's laughing. You got it, Cheat. Oh, I hadn't called it yet on the thing. I thought I had called it already because of Pajes earlier. Well, we got 9 winners, so after I called that, they did call their bingos, so. Sauce Gardner and Musin Muhammad. Yeah, I thought it was this one sheet. That's why I didn't go back to it right away. That was my bad. Sometimes the games blend together. Cheat says, thank you, Robert Gasser. Sheesh. Never did I think we'd be cheering on Hit by Pitch. Jaheim Bell, Tavondre Sweat. I just saw the intentional walk and I was like, oh, this will make Cheat happy. Do you still think the baseball gods hate you, Cheat? Caffrey, Mike Willie Gay, and Adisa Isaac. This is the Ravens and Johnny C. Green Pulsar. Sheesh, Lad McConkey, Dejoun. Michael Penix Jr. on the premier jersey, very nice. What up, AC? How are you? Hopefully you are doing well. Take care of the emergent Penix. Javon Walker. Or Javon Baker, sorry, not Javon Walker. Jeremiah Trotter, Ben Sennett, and Tony Baselli. Braylon Allen, Latham, Dalton Kincaid. Guys, we just dropped 764. 674. I 674 and 675, guys. Dalton Kincaid, Michael Penix, Javon Baker, Michael Penix, Adisa Isaac, Richard Sherman, Robinson, Brian Thomas, Ray Davis, Trey Benson, Malik Neighbors, Brendan Rice, Lassiter, Burton, Wilson, Nix, Bowers, McCarthy, Liu Fao, and Keon Coleman. Point being, we dropped 2 more of the Bowman 2x4s. Go jump in, go grab your spots while you guys have a chance. Oh, just Bowman Chrome Hobbies. Disregard, my bad. $674 and $675. They're each 2-box Bowman Chrome Hobbies, guys. Go get your spots while you have a chance without a GIDP. Oh wait, we stopped playing. You disregard. Yes, I'm gonna let you do that part. The 3 that won twice are on the bottom. They're on the breaks 2 page. It's easier for me to do that than to, Alright, since we're almost at the end of the game, do we just want to reset with number bingo? The 3 at the bottom. Alright guys, new bingo cards are live. This is going to be just number bingo instead of basing it off of events in the game. Since the game's almost over, it wouldn't be fair to you guys to do it that way. But we are going to play bingo the rest of the night, so stick around every order. I'm going to call some bingo numbers just like I have been for most of the night. Alright, let me go. Alright guys, here's our filler for 660 JPN down to Andrew B going to 5 times. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian H, JPN, Jeremy R, Philip S, Brian H, Philip S. AC took down 4 spots in 673. I like it. I love it. Michelle with the Blue Jays in 674. What up, Michelle? ¿Cómo estás, señorita? Ray says, bingo winners last round. If you won 2 times, you received a mini for 618 and a mini for 647. If you won 1 time, you received a mini for 647. Propping the 2-box Bowman, popping the Bowman Chrome. Sorry, I don't know why I said propping. I don't know. I can't read today. Popping the 2-box Bowman Chrome break on the left panel because that's one I think we can close pretty quick tonight. 100%. I agree with that statement. It's going to be a lot of fun, too. Alright, guys. Let me go grab our Sheetia. There we go. You guys can take a look at that for a second. Jay versus Michelle. Michelle came back and grabbed the Braves in the other 2 boxes. Let's go. Braves and Jays in the other 2 boxes. We'll take that. Take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. There we go. Robert J with the Bucks in 665. Let's go. Let's take down our show sheet. Let's put up our team list. Evan, would grab me a soda. Whenever you get a chance. No actual rush. Huh? Yeah. Thank you, Evan. Also, will you grab me standards? McCutcheon, Mookie, Nestor Miranda, and DJ Layton. Shotaro Morillo, and Talon Serrano. On the laser. And then I think there's a couple of breaks for you to pull. I want to say it's like 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby. But James Wood, Santiago Leon, and Christopher Acosta. He's doing really well. I don't think so. I think he went 7. Because I think they did that, then Kershaw, then... No, we didn't have Kershaw on the roster. I think we went him to... I don't know. First complete game since Jose Lima. It's pretty impressive. De La Cruz, Cortesia. And Michael Corrett, he's a monster. Like, when he's on it, he's a monster. No, not at all. Like I said that about anyone. Kennedy Martinez, Weatherholt, Trout, Schleider, and Judge. Michelle says, hey everyone, what up, Michelle? Michelle with the O's in 674. Let's go. Michelle's like, I will not be denied. Not today. You were shopping? I like it, Cortesia. Yorda, Salas. Also, never apologize. You're good. Yeah, 674, 675. It's 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby for each. Michelle says Peacock and Rosie. Jerry says I'll accept apologies. Oh, Max now has the most postseason home runs for the Dodgers. Interesting. Or he's just been with us for a while. Bills, Panthers, and Bears on the clock. You were doing good. Was opening your big box from Chomps. Sheesh! Walker Bueller, Aiden Johnson, and Chris Rodriguez. Huh? 16. Oh, mine says 6 now. Yeah, it's jacked. Max Muncy is the greatest player in Dodger history. Prove me wrong. Sheesh! Chad, if you're here, do me a favor. Put up a 1. Even if you're not, just put up a 1 real quick. I want to see if YouTube's messing with me. It says we got 6 people in here. I feel like there's at least 6 of you talking to us. Odell Solano. Kathui. Chi. Peacock. Brian. Michelle. Jerbear. Sheesh. Russell says hi. It keeps jumping. It went from like 6 to 14 to like 37 to like 12. It's jumping around. Reese and Dickerson. I was trying to see how accurate it is. Hipwell, De La Cruz, Tommy Tanks, and Dalton Rushing on the red rookie. That is going out to the Dodgers and Sean K. Nah, I'm glad to hear that Yesevich got there though, Michelle. That was a sick card. V, I was looking up that shoebox Treasure Sandberg you pulled for me last night. I rewatched, I fell asleep. That's a fit. Yeah, Michelle, I was telling you, the base and the numbered sell for incredible money. Craig, my chat said we only had 6. So I was like, surely that can't be right. There feels like there's more of you guys talking to us. Shotaro Mori, Scooble, De La Cruz, and Say is covering up an auto that is Dodgers. Sean K. Kendall George. Blue ink on card auto. Brewers lost 2 at home. But here's the thing, right now it's the away teams have won in the AL in the CSs, so you never know what's gonna happen. Like it's always an interesting situation. Merrill, Macarez, Keyshaw, Cags, and Tucker. Sounds like thunder. I thought I heard thunder just now. Chuck goes, that's why I want them to lose. You're like, I want them out. They took out my team. See, and it's funny, like, I feel like I'm always the person that's like, they took me out, I want them to win. Because, like, at least then I lost to the eventual champion, right? Guys, the 11:30 eBay show is a 5-box select mega. 5-box select football mega at 11:30. That bidding is underway right now. I suck at knowing the football team order, but I know we're at our next set of teams there, so definitely go jump in on that. Select football megas. You got a Brandon Belt jersey signed. It's nice. V on Friday with Cat. Brian H said, will you trade me Cardinals for Giants? I said, okay. We do a trade. Cat opens the jersey bag, and it's Giants. Sheesh. Carson Williams. Sometimes that's what happens. Like, it's the, you know, sometimes trades work out, and sometimes they don't, and it's for reasons like that, right? Every time I've traded historically in the past, I end up with, like, a to 5. I would have had a to 5 of, like, somebody, and I'm always like, no! Yeah, see, I want them to win just because then I feel better about it. Like, now, if the Dodgers lose to the Brewers, I'd probably go for the AL team, but not because, like, I don't know. There's something about both the, Blue Jays and the Mariners that, like, I like. So I guess I'd be more in the good game at that point, because, like, I'd be torn on that one. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys on the clock right now, guys. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys on the clock. Bryce Eldridge, and Chase Medra. Now, don't get me wrong. Now, if I asked Tay about trades, sheesh. What up, Sean? How are you? He says, evening all. How are you? Hope you're having a fantastic evening thus far. Peacock says, Sean! Michelle says, Sean! Michelle says 674 and 675, Sean. Sheesh. Mass shot. We did just drop those. Juan Soto to 150, 146 to 150. And Ronnie Cruz, 116 of 199. Picked up a shift. Very nice. Is there another Brian? Not this Brian H. There is two Brian H's. There's Brian Heenan and Brian Harris. That might have been Heenan. Brian H with the orange there is Tigers. Tags. And Aponte. We have Brian He and Brian Ha. Hee-haw. No, this is Brian Harris. He and Ha? Yep. Hee-haw. Yeah, she, again, like, I would cheer against whoever, I mean, I would cheer for whoever's playing the Padres. 100%. I would cheer for anybody who's playing the Giants. Unless it's, yeah, probably like a Yankee situation there. For James Shields, too. Correct. First consecutive starting pitcher with 8+ innings and plus. Yeah, first since Bumgarner Cueto. Dewey and Tomas. Yikes, Tommy. Cat would tell you need to be nicer to the atmospheric pressure. Nestor Miranda. Chris Rodriguez. Cam Smith will be another. I mean, personally, one of my all-time most hated trades is Pedro Martinez for Delino to Shields. Makes me curse Tommy every time I see it. Absolutely. Rynell, Mayo, and Jackson Churio. Chompers, what is the worst trade your team has ever made? Let's hear it. Yeah, Pedro for Delino to Shields, in my opinion. I'd say the Padres Ozzie Smith trade was probably one of. We have a, I think, gold auto, but that might be yellow. Weatherholt, Trouty, Roman Anthony, Strop covering up. I can't see the logo. Manny Cedeno, 2 of 50 Yankees. Tommy. How about that? 2 of 50. Blue ink on card.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again.
Raider says still bitter over JD Martinez getting traded. No, not an image variation on that. The image variation ones have stickers. Not sure why, but image variation autos are the sticker ones in this instance. Raider says, I am from Detroit. Okay, okay. Maury. I will say I did enjoy having JD on the team for a bit there. Schwellenbach. Charlie Condon and Heinz Brito, 313 of 499. Grader says he should have just stayed a Tiger. Jerry Bear says we released Big Poppy. Worse than a trade. Yeah, that might be fair there, Jerry Bear. That might be fair. Technically, you released David Arias. That was not David Ortiz. You know, maybe two different people. Not a trade, but forever grateful giving up Javi. You mean that you signed him? I mean, did he really? I don't know. He's had, what, one good season in Detroit? And it's contract year season, ironically. Browns, Lions, Packers on the clock. Grader says willing to give him back. Delzine, Cortesia, De La Cruz. Bautista. I mean, here's the thing. I feel like he is 100% a product of a contract season this year. I feel like he's going to go off. He's going to land another decent-sized contract, and then he's going to suck again. No offense. Schwellenbach. Isong Kim. Kevin Alvarez! 360 of 499. Strohs and Mark P. And Christian Moore. Very nice right here on the Refractor Auto. Definitely the name you're chasing for the Strohs. Always root for Javi. I can't blame you on that. Nathan Church, Kai Roberts, Melendez, Fedebus. Right now on the mini diamonds, Tatis for James Shields, definitely one of the worst in the past 10 years, 100%. Yeah, 100%. We got an Oakland A here, chat, on the first Bowman. That is Tommy Tanks. Tommy White, Oakland A's, and Sean K. Very nice. Dodgers trading Yordan for someone named Josh Fields. But here's the thing, Yordan at the time wasn't anything wild. Like, you know, yes, it's rough, but the Dodgers really needed the bullpen help. He was actually fairly decent for us that postseason, yeah. He was a relief pitcher from, I believe, Texas. He always wore cowboy boots. Barreto, Bigby, Cruz. I think, because technically that was the same postseason we went and got, I think it was Tony Cingrani from the Pirates and another relief. We got several relievers. Garrett Cole Pirates trade was bad. Oh, yeah. But the Pirates historically don't get enough in trades. Sean Burke, JJ. Jake Mangum to $4.99, Polanco to $3.99, and Cam Smith. Jose Abreu. Michelle says Russell. Jose Abreu. Cardinals trading Adolis Garcia to the Rangers for cash considerations. Cardinals giving up Sandy Alcantara and Randy. Yeah, Cardinals have a pretty bad history as of late. For what some of these players develop into, at least. Is our third auto? My Chrissy. Yeah, 3 autos in this box. Let's go. Mookie Betts and David Price for Alex Verdugo, Cheater Downs, and Connor Wong. Woof. That is a big wolf. Kavada, Aponte, Coronil. Nick Kurtz. JJ. I think Connor Wong is. Verdugo, I also think is in. Yeah. Everson Lopez. There's a Rhinel Rodriguez, Geisty, Bateman, Noah Schultz, and Bazania. 3 autos out of that box. Not too bad there, though. And then from there, he settled in and... Guys, if you like Bowman Chrome Hobby, we do have 2-box and 2-box up on the website. 2 different breaks, 674, 675. Both breaks I think we can get knocked out fairly fast tonight. Yikes, 3 years, 58 and a half. Ooh. %. Cedeno, Salas, Will Warren, Bobby Witt Jr., Meteoric Rise, and Eldridge. We do have an orange here, chat. That is a Blue Jay first going out to Craig and Christopher Polanco, 4/25. Russell says Astros never have financial issues. Abreu does have a good agent to negotiate him that contract. Texans, Colts, Jaguars. Texans, Colts, and Jags. Stanley, Steven Martinez, DeFranc, and Cags covering up a first for the Stros. Mark P, Zach Cole, blue ink on card. Mike L is paid for a personal Luminaries? Let's go, John Gill, Bo Davidson. Are these Pat Murphy's grandkids? Geisty and Cam Smith. Ooh, plus 10 spots in the Fastville? Sure, THC with the monkey. He's like monkey around. 100%. Davalia. Jake Mangum. Bryce Botcher, that is 194 at 250, and Jesus Madej. He also took 2 fillers for 618, 10 spots in 673, and 4 minis in 635. Let's go, Mike. To be fair, I think I started, like, I kind of, like, quickly glanced, and then I'm like, oh no, I totally messed up on that. So sometimes I don't read the entire thing. I kind of like catch bits and pieces and I go read it. So Sometimes my brain tries to summarize and like yeah. Sometimes I'm just dumb. In the way. You have a blister laying around for me? Like a blister pack of like Pokemon or something? Lopez? If so, I don't got any Pokemon in stock. Sad. Corbin Carroll, 291 and 299. Brian Harris with the Tigers and A's in 674 and 675. Matt Shaw. Like a hanger? Hanger, maybe? Fat pack? No, hanger, fat pack. I feel like they probably sell blisters somewhere. That is Sabir Marte, 210 to 250, Yankees and Tommy. He goes, do they even have Lucy's? They do. Yeah, they do. But not in the same way that Pokemon does, if that makes sense. Mark A with 2 spots in 673. Let's go! Yervin Morillo, Nestor Miranda, DJ Layton, Caden Powell. David Sandlin, 105 of 199, and Gunner on the adios. Alright, guys. We're down to just 6 spots left in 673. Fastville Pack Attack. 199 Stanlin, Corbin Carroll, Marte, Mangum, Botcher, Geisting, Cole, Polanco, Rodriguez, Schultz, Everson Lopez, Burke, Mangum, Polanco, Rodriguez, Tommy Tanks, Kevin Alvarez, Maury, Schwellenbach, Brito, Strop, Sedano, Schleider, Rodriguez, Marquez, Macarez, Aponte, Soto, De La Cruz, Ronnie Cruz, Medrath, Bryce Eldridge, Carson Williams, Macarez, Maury, De La Cruz, Kendall George, Tommy Tanks, Dalton Rushing, Katui, Rodriguez, Salas, Cortesia, Severino, Martinez, Schleider, Corrette, Maury, and Serrano. Alrighty, guys, let me get that team list down. Right now, right now we have just the 6 spots left. Is 650 right here. Do I have any minis or fillers I need to run? I know I have the personals. Okay. And this is top how many? Alright, guys, this is top 6. Ian L down to Brian K going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zach C, Yada, Stash, John C, Michael Dominello, and Brian Harris. Spot. Not bad, not bad. Alrighty, guys, give me just 1 second. I will be right back. Evan, would you come here and feel these, please? Hmm? I mean, I feel like they're the same weight. Will you come here where you're on camera?
Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life.
Yeah, well,
I can't sleep
pretty much the exact same to me.
How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
No difference. Tough choice.
Is it soon or is it end of the month? Yeah, it's they try to do these to where, like, even if it's redemption or something, like, they mag them all basically to where they feel identical. But yeah, it's definitely a tough choice. I can throw like a cat toy at it and see what happens. You know, just toss it from back here and whatever one it lands in front of, maybe. I don't have a vape, but there's a cat toy sitting next to me. Actually, I feel like I have to throw it from like a distance. Hold on. Because that literally was just thrown right at it. Hold on, let's see. Whatever the green points to. So would you say this one here? Cheat says, you know, for a split second, I was confused as to why you had a cat toy in the studio and what cat did to cause this to happen. Then I remembered Tough. Yeah, Tough guy. T-U-F-F. Tough guy. Boom, boom. We love our Tuffins. Fastville is full here, chat. Alright. Evan, would you get me a large team bag here, please? Thank you, sir. Close, but two different cats. Cheat. Not the toy I think cat would have. It's a little ball that has a bell in it. He like swats at it or something. He has a fishing pole, but Chomps' son took that home to play with the other cats. We got 9 of 10. Hit King. Ricky Henderson! That's a solid one. 9 of 10, Ricky Henderson, blue ink on card auto. He had 513. That is Yankees career hit total. I'd say that one's pretty good, my guy. I think that one worked out really, really good for you. He says nasty. Heck yeah. I think that one worked out phenomenally. I have one more if you want to try your luck, but I think so far that cat toy proved to be right on that one. Green side of the cat toy with V it is. Sheesh! I think that's actually our last one. Okay. 115 or 11.5. No, they've already moved that one a handful of times. I don't think it'll move again. Also, I think they already charge us for it, which tells me. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We have Zach C down to Sean K. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rangers down to Dodgers. We've gone 5. We're going to go 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, what do we want to fast fill next? Do you guys want to see more baseball? Do we want to go football? This one filled fairly fast. Is it something you guys want to see again? You guys tell us. I'm going to let you guys take a look at this. I'm going to let you trade real quick, and I will be right back.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was the last day.
My question is, what does a Pokemon degen break consist of? Also, we have to have a lot of Pokemon to do something like that. Which, don't get me wrong, we will. In due time. Because that's what I'm saying. We're gonna have some, don't you worry. Chomps is in the process of buying more Pokemon. Ray says the last few breaks I dropped for 200 plus had to be canceled. Happy to put it out there, but sometimes even the 120 to 175 is slow to fill. 100%. Here's the thing, 135, disgusting break. We could call that a degen's break. But, you know, I think there's some fantastic breaks. 2019 Series 2, 2020 Series 2, 22 Series 2. We got a 21 Bowman Safi, 22 Chrome Update, 21 Bowman, 21 Heritage Minor League, 2020 Update, 2021 Update, 2021 Prizm Draft Picks out of the first one. And our second pack attack. We have 22 Series 2. 21 draft picks, 2019 Series 2. 2020 Chrome, 24 update, 21 update. That goes down. Yeah. 21 Elite Extra Edition. 23 Series 2. 21 Bowman and 21 Heritage Minor League. Alright. We'll go oldest to newest. We'll start out with 2019 Series 2. This is Tatis and all them. Yo Mancada. David Fletcher. Dakota Hudson. Trevor Hildenberger. Middle-aged Menace, Javi Baez and Ernie Banks. Mookie Betts. Adrianza. Teoberto. Miggy Rowe. Trevor Hildenberger going out to the Minnesota Twins. That is Alan C. Evan, am I good to print the show sheet? Okay. I just wait. I was like, yeah. I thought he was doing the Castillo, Lance Lynn. That's kind of cool photo right there. Kansas City Royals. Mookie Betts. Jason Vargas. CC and Matt Shoemaker. Nothing super wild there. Need 635 to go tonight so I can drop another new big break. No reason a break like that should take 3+ days. 100%. Should be Shigon, Semyon, Logan Webb, A-Rod, and Jose Altuve. Let's go 2020 update. We're down to just 14 spots left in that one, guys. 4 mini fillers, 10 regular fillers. The faster we get those fillers knocked out, the faster we can drop another filler potentially and get us that much closer. Mike Trout. We have Dustin Garneau, 1/11/19 of 2020 on the gold. Ethan Small and Brooks Robinson. Dustin Garneau was with the Rockies for a long time there. When I say a long time, it was probably only like a season or two now that I think about it. Yeah, 3 seasons. I got to see him a lot in Albuquerque. Dustin Garneau. He was down with the Isotopes quite a bit. Jose Abreu. Nunez and Ivan Nova. Guys, our 11:30 eBay show on the clock. That is a 5-box Panini Select Mega. We have the Jets, the Eagles, and the Steelers on the clock. Jets, Eagles, Steelers on the clock. We have Brendan Beck, Yohan Mercado. That is 25/175. Ruben Ibarra, 472/499. We have Jordan VRs with Philly. That is 33/215. And Evan Justice from the Rockies. That is Chris G. Sounds good. So guys, 618 bottom right. That is a fantastic break. Right now, we have 4 mini fillers at $6.75 and 12 regular fillers. We knock out that mini, we can drop another mini filler. But beyond that, we knock out that filler, we can get another filler going and get us that much closer to ripping some absolute madness. Memorabilia Gone Wild is absolutely insane. Dominic Campbell. Noah Cameron. Justin Thompson, Khalil Watson, Chad Patrick, TJ White, and Ruben Ibarra on the auto from San Jose State. Rosie Peacock, is he still in Cincinnati? Ruben Ibarra. Cincinnati is correct. Guys, do we want to attack another fast fill? If so, what do you guys want to see? Football? Baseball? Talk to us. Disney very close to ripping. I think we have some great hit potential there. We're down to just 14 fillers left there. And we can get another one going if we need to. Ultimately, we are moving along with you guys. Garrett Cole. You guys steer us in a direction, we'll go with you. Swim with the current, not against it. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. DJ Peters. Mountcastle. McCutcheon. John says baseball. Okay, okay. Nick Bitsko and Jose Tena, Guardians. That is Mike L. Very nice. Blue ink on card. And this one, I would venture to say is probably numbered. Yeah, 49 and 99 on the Heritage Minor League auto. Evan, would you please get me more standard top loads, please? Rosie, can you all do that Bowman fast fill again? It wasn't it a mega box and blasters? Can't remember the 3 boxes. Yeah, it was a Bowman Chrome Mega, a regular Bowman Mega, and a Bowman Blaster. Is that the one you're asking about? Perdomo and Walston. Can absolutely do that again. It'll be $6.76. Evan, if you wouldn't mind grabbing that. A Bowman Chrome Blaster, a regular Bowman, a Bowman Blaster, a Bowman Chrome Mega, and a regular Bowman Mega.
Yep.
Ed Howard and Riley Green. 21 Bowman Sapphire. I think that's 676. 676, Marco Luciano. Hendrick. Yolbert Sanchez, 28 of 125, White Sox, Mark A. It is live, 676. Jesse Winker, Lugo. And how about a little Torquey Torque on the rookie. True rookie, purple chrome. That is the Tigers and Alan C. Thank you, sir. Corbin Burns and Christian Yelich. $8.75 per spot. That is now live 676. That was the Bowman Mega Blast. Frank Thomas and Chris Bryant. On the clock right now, guys. 49ers, Seahawks, and Buccaneers. 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers on the clock. Go get your guys' bids in while you have a chance. There's Kodai Senga. Alvarez. Bo Jackson and Yoshida. David Schneider. Royce Lewis and William Contreras. That is the All-Star game. Michelle taking down 2 spots in 676. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's take a look at what we top loaded here. It's Torkelson, Yolbert, Tana, Ibarra, Mercado, Ibarra, Jordan VRs, Evan Justice, Garneau, and Hildenberger. Guys, we're down to 12 spots left in Disney Chrome. Off to the right-hand side, Memorabilia Gone Wild is making some progress. Let's keep attacking these breaks while we have a chance. Guys, I did drop a new bingo link as well. I do have, I've just called several numbers on both of those. So if you guys are interested, definitely go jump in on it. We also have our Bowman Chrome Mega Random Player. Go jump in on that as well. We're down to 149 names there. We can definitely get that one rolling fairly fast. It's wild that this has been sitting out for a hot second, Evan.
You what?
I said that's wild that this has been sitting out for a minute. Like, this is still cold.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
Michelle says, OMG, remember all the spins on Sunday? Everyone kept buying spots. Sheesh, you're not wrong. I remember Rosie texted me and was like, oh my god, that was insane. And I was just like, what just happened? She goes, all the spins. She's like, it just was a lot. And then Evan was talking about the spins and how fast they were flying. I was like, holy cow. Nick Kurtz. Colin has a C3 pick too? Sweet, let's go. Alright, Colin, let's go to the wheel here. 1. Jackson Job. Dylan Cruz. Sean bought like 22 spots at one time. Sheesh. I love it though. Edgar Quieto. Ronnie Cruz. And Marcelo Mayer. Oh. It was C3 pick 2? Okay. Ignore Ronnie Cruz and Marcelo. Jackson Job, Dylan Cruz, Edgar Quieto. My bad. Job, Cruz, Quieto. No, that was just my bad. I'm used to, for some reason in my brain, I was used to the C5 pick 3s we were doing before. My bad, my bad. Colin G, let me know who you'd like. Mark A with 2 spots, John C with 3 spots. Let's go. We're down to 23 spots left in 676. Colin, Job, Cruz, Quieto. Those are your options there, my guy. Give me 2. It's okay, Birdman. It's okay. Job, Cruz, Quieto. Yeah. Might have. Michelle, he was a few minutes behind earlier, so I have a feeling he's behind again. But I'm actually gonna take this down and then we'll wait for him to pop back in. But you know, it's I have a feeling it's not the toughest choice here. If I had to venture to guess, I think we know who he's taking. You haven't seen him tonight. He was saying we needed to have the big baller break, the D-Gens. Nah. John asked if we could link bingo, and Peacock dropped the link in there. I like it, I like it. Chat, I'm a little bit more of my food real quick while we have a brief moment. Let's keep attacking these breaks. The Ravens. What? Did you say they're not? Evan? It's finally happened.
Did it fail?
Uh-huh.
Time's changing around here.
Or something's in the air, it's fine. Did Tom text you as a joke that he was texting everyone? Collinator! I thought I ran the filler for 647. I thought I ran that. Top 6. David, see you with a spot in 647. Let's go! What am I laughing about? Oh, I'm like, "Arr." Chat 674, 2-box Bowman Chrome Hobby, another one that has some absolute potential to roll tonight. We do have Bowman Draft Super Jumbo up top. That is double points today only. So if you guys are even remotely thinking about jumping in on that break, highly recommend you guys take advantage of jumping in on that tonight. Why? Well, because you get double points. Why should you miss out on free points when you don't have to? Chat, if we haven't already, highly recommend you guys go jump in on that break with the random player wheel. Why? Because honestly, I feel like we have a lot of hit potential. 50 of the names have GPKs. That in and of itself, pretty good reason to go try a chase, right? We've seen several GPKs out of our mega cases at this point. You know, why not continue that trend of potentially trying to pull more GPKs? At this point, I'm due. I am beyond due for a GPK. So, let's make it happen. Let's get after it. And let's just keep having some fun here, guys. You guys have been absolute rock stars the last several days. And I don't see that changing anytime soon, so. While you guys are here and at it, let's attack. Attack, 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 attack. Huh. Did you see the leaf photographic thing you sent? Seems a little ridiculous. Signed Polaroids? Well, considering several of them are no longer here, I would venture to say a long time ago. Yeah, they're signed on the Polaroid. Like on the little white area of it. Chat, we're down to 23 spots left in 676. That's the Bowman Mega Blast. That is this configuration right here off to the left. $8.75, just 23 spots left there. Let's go get after it. Off to the right in 618, we have 4 minis left and 12 regular filler spots at $16.75. The Lions have been snagged out of the teams that did not sell on eBay already. Definitely a fun one to go jump in on, guys. Chatskis, if you're out there, talk to me. What you guys get in your Chomps packages that arrived today if you got your package in today? I've heard from Self-Review that said you got your stuff. Michelle said she got her Trey Yesovich. Russell got his Cam Smith to 5. What else? Let's talk. they shipped on Thursday, so everything up until Thursday. Pluto to 25, let's go! That's sick. Greater, that probably actually has some pretty significant value. I have a feeling you'd be surprised if you look it up. But definitely some cool things out there. And honestly, I feel like that's why I like the Disney stuff. I feel like you have a really good chance to get some cool stuff between the base and even just the parallels that are out there. Like, you can do pretty okay. Rosie, that'd be nuts. Probably not. I have a feeling that that sounds like a not so fun time for us. I like the idea.
It's all about humanity.
Hello, chatskis. Hello, skis.
It's all about
What you're trying to do? We do have eBay here in about 15 minutes, guys. There are going to be some unpaids that have been placed on the website or are in the process of being placed on the website. So if you haven't already, get ready to go get your bids in or go get your spots in before she goes, right? You never want to see it she goes before you have a chance to jump in. That would just be bad, right? That would be not very fun. Not a very fun. Sí. Solamente tenemos 12 lugares en el Disney Chrome Break. Tenemos muchos colores de tarjetas que podemos ganar en ese break. Yo estoy aquí a hacer cualquier break quieren. I don't know the word for break in Spanish. I know the word for like break, like to physically break something, but I don't know that that's the same word for breaking cards. Abrir cajas. Vamos a abrir cajas para el abierto de tarjetas de béisbol. Somebody talk to me! Don't make me hit the Stewie!
Damn you, I will not be ignored! Get back in here! Get back in here
Stewie got
and
moved
love
on
me!
here too.
Damn you, I will not be ignored! Get back in here! Get back in here and love me!
Come back here and love me! No, because you technically haven't started. Alrighty, chat. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Chat, what is the most predictable question in the chat every single night? What is the most predictable question in the chat? Is it a deep fried Jimmy? Deep fried Jimmy, Rosie? Jailbreak says, has Cat been released yet? Oh, you found out about that? How much do you know on that, Jer Bear? Let's talk. I'm kidding. There's nothing wrong with Kitty Cat. He's working the Wambo right now. So, I mean, technically, he hasn't been released from working the Wambo. That was the weirdest rumor to ever get started. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? It definitely was not me. You don't like the sound of my voice anymore. What up, Ganji? Mr. Toka? What's happening, my guy? John C with 4 spots and 669. Let's go! That's Disney. Chat, we do have eBay here in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes to the Bay of eBay. To the Bay of eBay. What's that, Rosie? You know, it's fine. Right now, he's on a plane, and what he doesn't know doesn't hurt him. Yeah. It happens. Dylan, you exist! Where have you been all my life? Hello, Dylan. Hi, bud. How's it going? He goes, I've been lifing. Well, that's good. Sammy L with 3 spots and 676. Let's go! Dylan says, Tom's Chrome Disney is bonkers. Those 3 hobby boxes should be moving faster. 100%, my guy. 137,000 million percent. %, you know? It was. Mike G said, eBay? She going on time. Guys, let me go grab those boxes. I'll be right back. Dylan says, if I had $1 for every time Michelle booted Jerbear, I'd have a spot in 635. Sheesh. Surely it can't be that many times. Yeah, he's only been booted 22 times. You'd at least have $22 though, Dylan, you know? You had to be dishwasher tonight, stayed 2 hours after close. Yikes, bud. That did not sound like fun. $635, Philip. Alright, guys. $635, Philip. This is top 4. Alex Bardeen to stash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stash, Mike, Alex. Did I just call Alex Bardeen? Alex? Bar? That was weird. Alright, chat. We are down to just 10 filler spots. Potentially less. If we drop another filler, but for right now, let's keep attacking. Stash also took down 3 spots in 669. That's the Disney Chrome break. And then 4 minis in that filler that we just ran. Chris G with 2 fillers in 654. Let's go! Chat. Let me clip my eBay show sheet here, guys. And then we'll get started on it. Disney brings the heat. The return on investment is worth it, people. I agree. I feel like I have not spent a crazy amount to get into Disney breaks, and that I have done fairly good. Alright, guys, there we go. We got Alfred S. with the Cardinals, Johnny C. with the Falcons, Marshall P. with the Ravens, Johnny C. with the Bills, Johnny C. with the Panthers, Josh M. with the Bears, Thomas S. with the Bengals. We have Edward E. with the Browns, Marshall P. with the Cowboys, Josh M. with the Broncos, Ian L. with the Lions, Stephen R. with the Packers, Michael G. with the Texans, Michael G. with the Colts, Alfred S. with the Jaguars, Alfred S. with the Chiefs, Robert H. with the Chargers, Robert H. with the Rams, Jason P. with the Dolphins, Josh M. with the Vikings, Josh M. with the Patriots, Marshall P. with the Saints, Alfred S. with the Giants, Alfred C. with the Jets, Robert H. with the Raiders, Alfred S. with the Eagles, Marshall P. with the Steelers, Kevin P. with the 49ers, Ian L. with the Seahawks, Josh M. with the Buccaneers, Michael G. with the Titans, and Josh M. with the Commanders. Stash with the O's in 671. Let's go! Well, they don't have Mickey Color Blast, Michelle. Sheesh. Hey, Michelle, that's not true. Let me tell you, some of that base is insane, too. Legitimately, some of the base goes for some decent cash. Like, don't sleep on it just because, you know, it's base. Like, you know, it's definitely has its place. I feel like the base actually does fairly well from what I've always seen. But, you know, that's just me. About what? Bought a Disney blaster at Walmart the other day. Ended up with a ticket to 30 worth to buy 100%. Like, here's the thing. I've seen some crazy cards. Dylan, you don't, not even $1. Like, legitimately, Disney base is going for $2-3 for certain characters, right? Like, you can do it. Jay Daniels, Lamar Jackson, Ryan Thomas Jr., Drake May on the rookie red and black wave, and Luke McCaffrey. Sammy L with the Reds and White Sox in 674. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, by the time you look at all of it, like, it's definitely worth it to at least take a look, right? Like, Jerry says, Tigger, what? I'm just saying, don't sleep on it. Piglet is... Piglet gets forgotten about a little bit, you know? But Piglet was one of my favorites. Jerry Jeudy and Jared Goff. I forgot Jerry Jeudy was a Brown now. I forgot he left my Broncos. Raider says, poor Piglet. Stop the Piglet forgetting. No, you always buy the Crush box, Stash. Joe Montana and Brock Bowers, depending on how crushed it is, right? Like, personally, I always take some of the, like, messed up looking boxes. Patriots next 3 weeks are cake. We looking to be 7-2. Sheesh. Ryan says, I just had a dream that I woke up too late and you guys were done with, question mark. What were we done with? Herbert? Jameis Winston and Chris Long. He goes, now I know. Yep. My opinion is you always buy the messed up boxes. Malik Neighbors, DK Metcalf, Michael Penix Jr., Braylon Allen on the Dyka, and Blake Corum on the red and black. That one actually looks a little different. I'm gonna double check that one for numbers. No. But he's a rookie, so we take care of him. Michelle says, I bought a Crush Bowman Blaster and I had a JJ Weatherholm Mini Diamond Auto to 100. Sheesh, Michelle! Sounds like insanity. Congratulations on that, though. Dylan says, if there's no Crush boxes, I always buy third from the back. Or third back from the front on the left. Dylan, how many cards do they put out at your stores? They certainly don't put out that many of mine. Heck, usually there's no cards for me to buy. Here's some. Xavier Leggett, Devonta Smith, and Malik Willis. There was one time I actually went looking for some Disney blasters for myself. I was like, I opened up my hobby and I was like, I want blasters! I got it downtown out of a box one time from the grocery store. Very nice. Rosie! Ray says, I bought a Disney Chrome Mega and pulled a Pikachu Mickey Dual Auto. Sheesh! I just want to pull a Mickey Auto at some point. I think that'd be sick. Dylan, my Walmart is filled up with basketball and football. No baseball. See, and usually it's the opposite, Michelle. It's wild. But you may live in a city where people go after the baseball too, so. Bijan Robinson, Chuba Hubbard, Ryan Thomas, Cam Little on the die cut, and Michael Penix Jr. on the red-black. Sash's mine hardly ever has anything on the shelf except tons of hockey and golf. I don't know, golf sounds pretty fun. I'm gonna start opening golf, except I have to do the golf clap instead of let's go, which is gonna be. Ours is primarily like the Prizm type megas, and I feel like sometimes like football, but it might just be we get there early for the like they just like restocked or something. Curtis Samuel and Ed McCaffrey. I used to like going and doing car rips, except then I realized car rips never worked for me, so I just save and buy a hobby box for myself now. My car rips were atrocious. Jalen Carter and Chuba Hubbard. Stash says, I don't need to start buying anything else. You got me on Disney and Kat has me hooked on Pokemon. Sheesh, Stash. Whenever I drive home with the box, I get nothing, but I always hit when I open in the parking lot. Cortland Sutton on the die cut and Tip Ryman. I mean, that's total opposite of my look, Dylan. One of Chomps' son's biggest hits came out of a hanger box of basketball. He had a Anthony Edwards auto to 10. He was like jumping up and down, and I was literally there like trying to grab the card. I'm like, and let me have this before this falls while you're jumping up and down. I was like, let me have this before it falls. Hangers indeed were bangers that day. Sam Darnold. Antonio Gibson and Grover Stewart. Chat, what are we doing next? We are down to just 17 spots. How about Demario Douglas? New England Patriots, Josh M on the auto. What happened? Cam Little and Stafford. So, Dylan, here's the issue with hangers, right? Is the price point of them. The price point, like, after, like, fees and stuff that we have to charge you, like, it's just not fair. So that's why we don't necessarily have a ton of it. You know. And it's not to say it can't ever happen. But, yeah. It's just not fair to you guys, and we don't want to, you know, we never want to do that to you. Jordan Davis, and Andy Dalton. That is 488 of 499. You know, I know I'm a jerk, but like, I'm not a jerk, Dylan. Yeah. Dylan says you did kick my puppy once, Val. Yikes. I'm a jerk. Come on, Vidal. You want me to do a update hobby personal for you? For sure. It's being tightly allocated, so it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, but a lot is, you know. Ryan Thomas, Fred Taylor, and Jackson Powers Johnson. You're right. Braylon Allen, Bo Nix. Tua Tagovailoa and Caleb Williams on the rookie. Very nice. This is on the club level. Bo Nix. Ray says select football as my favorite football product. Why is it your favorite, Rosikins? Okay. Bo Nix. JJ, Kyle Pitts, and Riley Moss. I don't think I'm a fan of the die cuts in here, but it's more because I struggle to sleeve them. Selfishly. I don't know. I think Panini makes a nice card, Michelle. If I'm being honest, I feel like they do a pretty dang good job. I do wish we had a few more parallels out of like these, but I totally get it. You know, but I do think they look very nice. The chromage is awesome. CJ Stroud and Calvin Austin III. Oh, color blasts are beautiful, my guy. Holding a gold Daniels Refractor auto to 50 from Finest and a Caleb one as well. I hit both back-to-back in a Football Finest HTA. Very nice. Rosie worries that they have too many licenses. They have so far totally fumbled the WWE license. I'm just worried that, like, with them having all these licenses that, like, baseball's gonna be backburnered quite a bit. I feel like with the basketball product coming out now, I feel like they put all their eggs in that basket right now as opposed to releasing the couple of products on time. Like, they keep, like, pushing the baseball stuff back. That's my concern. Jan Daniels. Joe Burrow. Jordan Davis, and Marvin Harrison Jr. Stash is paid for a personal Bowman Chrome hobby. Let's go! Penix. JJ and Isaiah Likely. Evan, did you use the two on the shelf? What'd you when you pulled those other Bowman Chromes earlier? Where'd you pull from? Fresh case. JJ. And those two are from... Okay. I don't know. I hope not. Kamani Vidal and AJ Barner. Doesn't Chrome Sapphire come out soon? Yeah, it should. Like here's the thing is like there are several products right now that are soon. Update was supposed to be tomorrow. Now then it was the 29th, and now it's November 15th or November 14th. Then there is a few other products that like have kind of just gotten pushed back. Ferguson, Darnell Mooney, sorry, not Moody, Carson Steele, Drake May, and Ricky Pearsall on the green to 499. 266 of 499 they did, Michelle. Supposed to be tomorrow, then the 29th, and now I want to say they pushed it to November 14th if I remember correctly. Yeah, honestly at this point, like whatever day they tell you, just until they say it's that day on like Monday, don't trust it. Do you know I took the week of the 29th specifically for that release? Michelle! You're like, excuse me, can I retract my time off and switch it for 2 weeks from then? I lied. You're like, I want all the update! Drake May. Andrew Van Ginkel, DeMarcus Lawrence, and Nico Collins. There'll be other releases that week, it's just which ones. Chat, what do we want to rip next? We do have that personal, but aside from that, you guys tell me what you guys want to see. I mean, the week of the 29th popped out of nowhere, to be fair. Malik Neighbors and Xavier Worthy. But it's just... Topps is wild. Like I said, sometimes you have to be careful. Like, I feel like with them having all the licenses and there only being a handful, like, I think it's like 1 or 2 printers, like, it's... Yeah, and then, literally, I think it just got pushed back today, Michelle, to be fair. But, it did get pushed. To be fair, and to be fair, Steel did have the 29th when Blowout had the 15th, but... Stash says, rip them all! I got spots in most everything. You're right, my guy. And here's the thing, I want to see it all. I want it all. I want it all. I want it now. Michael Pittman Jr., Xavier Worthy, Jordan Addison, and how about Joey Bosa Orange? That one is 218 of 399. Oh no, Ginter right now, we're looking like isn't even gonna pre-order until like November 13th or something. Or just pre-order 10:30. I don't know. Like, it's... Trust me, I want to see it. We still have Pro Debut, too. That should be coming out here fairly soon. You know? They did Caleb Williams, Joe Alt, Justin Fields, and Jaden Daniels. Very nice. This is the Commanders. That is the Concourse. Jaden Daniels, Josh M. So last year they released on the 30th. I don't think I had seen a release day for Ginter as of yet. Michael Penix. Jaden Reed, and Isaiah Likely. It wouldn't be the first time they did that to us where they had like a holiday release. Which is really sucky for us because we never get it like on that holiday. And it ends up like not being here for like a week. They probably will. Stadium was typically after, Stadium I have a feeling will be like January. Yeah. Drake May. Braylon Allen and Dre Greenlaw. I think he went to Arkansas. What's that? It pre-ordered already. Pre-ordered last week. Dylan, you and me both, bub. It pre-ordered last week. Everybody got their allocation numbers today for Pro Debut. There's no jumbo variation. It's just hobby with 4 autos. And more chrome. Chris Law and AJ Barner. There's just not 2 SKUs. It makes no difference. Which, to be fair, that product didn't necessarily always make sense to have 2 SKUs on. Do we, Michelle? Do we? Sean wants a case of Pro Debut. That's always a fun one, Michelle. That is always a fun one. That's one of my personal favorites every year. I think, especially because of Bowman, just the type of cards you can get, seeing them in like their, you know, minor league uniforms and stuff is always a fun thing. Michael Pittman. Troy Taylor and David Njoku. Troy Taylor, AJ Barner, Long, May, Braylon Allen, Michael Penix, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Xavier Worthy, Joey Bosa, Xavier Worthy, Malik Neighbors, DeMarcus Lawrence, Drake May, Carson Steele, Ricky Pearsall, AJ Barner, Vidal, Penix, McCarthy, Jaden Daniels, Marvin Harrison, CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, JJ McCarthy, Kyle Pitts, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Jackson Powers Johnson, Kimani Vidal, Xavier Worthy, DeMarcus Ware, Demario Douglas, Cam Little, JJ McCarthy, Tip Raymond, Sutton, Penix, Little, Penix, Corum, Allen, Brock Bowers, Jerry Jeudy, Jaden Daniels, Luke McCaffrey, and Drake May. Michelle, did we just become best friends? Did we just become best friends? I need somebody who loves Flagship as much as I do. You know what? Dylan, it's not my fault there was a Cam Little and a Michael Penix. Auburn says, I completely got distracted and forgot to see. I got a C3 pick too. Apologies for that. Did you all pick for me? So I haven't picked for you, my guy. Your options were Jackson Jobe, Dylan Cruz, Edgar Quieto. I figured you'd go top 2, but I just hadn't done it yet. Greater, you and me and a lot of people would love to have Ginter back. Gypsy Queen back. Job and Cruz, you got it. That's what we figured, but yeah, absolutely easy call, but at the same time, we want to give you the opportunity just in case. Evan? I did it fun. Top Spire was fun. They have TCPA 55 on their site with check back later. It's been driving me crazy. Yeah. They don't even have that. Yeah. That's a fan favorite for us. You know? Michael says, these monsters! They can't keep getting away with this! Again, that, like, some of these products are, like, between Rosie, me, Chomps, you know, some of these are, like, our favorite products. As far as, like, and some of them aren't, like, the necessarily the most popular, right? Like, Heritage, I'm a sucker for. TCPA. I like the set builder dreams, right? But I also like Bowman and stuff like that. Honestly, Michael, I think it was the retail SKU, right? It was only found in retail locations and stuff like that. It wasn't, like, you couldn't just buy it in bulk or anything like that. Personal. Who? Yeah. It's fun. I actually have some, I was going through some cards the other day. I have a bunch of Cal Raleigh rookies from Topps Fire. Because I was, I really liked it, and the year it was, right? Sheesh. I believe it though, Michelle. Those blasters were legit. You miss Metal Universe? It was Stash, right? Okay. Yeah, Rosie has one guy that keeps asking her for the Superfractor of a Hunter Green, and she's like, no! Rosie's like, how about you sell me the to 5? Oh, yeah. Michelle, here's the thing. Like, there's 100%, there's a market for them at 75, 100%. I feel like that's even cheap relative to, like, what we could get them for. Stash says cat toy it. What are we doing? Green equal whatever side is on the green side? Here, I feel like I almost have to do like a little bit of this so that I can't see. A little too aggressive. Nope. This one's not gonna be very good. Can I just get this to land on the mat? Alright. What was Halloween? How many did we rip on Halloween last year? Yeah, I think Wednesday was released. That was the 30th. Yeah, take a look at the 30th, 31st. I think that's when we did it. Because that was also, remember, didn't we do like 2 cases on Thanksgiving? Alright, we're going with that one. Chris says, ahoy, haven't been back in a while. What's close to filling? Disney blasters, but also kind of just depends on what you're looking for. Dylan says 635 is also main. I think Little Mermaid's a solid one. You can get Melissa McCarthy on the auto. Bonanners! Bonanner says double points? Bar? Bonanner says double points for draft? Bar? Cags. Kai Roberts. Melendez. Drake Baldwin on the red rookie. Rafi Devers. Jacob Christian, 6/250. And James Wood. Oh, yeah. Again, Michelle, you can hit some disgusting stuff out of those. Prizm Megas ending on eBay right meow. Currently on the Boston Red Sox. Dialing. Look at you, my guy. Yeah, it took me a second too. You guys, I'm wrenching. Good job, bud. Good job. Coronil. Barreto. Bigby. Ronnie Cruz. Cubbies. Juan Tomas. Blue ink on card. First Bowman. I don't remember if it's him or very nice one, Tomas. I was like, I can't remember if it was him or Gabada that had the top, close to the top, signing bonus. He is there. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I couldn't remember if it was him or Gabada. Matt Olson. Christian Arguelles. Leo Dales de Vries. 124/150 and Tatis. What, Evan? Okay, Evan. Rosie's real talk. Let's try to get focused in the same direction and start knocking breaks out before we are done tonight. Which one do we want to target first? Evan's over here like... Chomps has started a thing there because apparently... I say it too Hispanic. And you know what's funny is I used to say Leo DeVries. Yeah. And then Gary got on me for not saying it correctly. So now I go Leo Dales de Vries. Geisting. Bateman. Trey Sweeney. Roki. And Lombard. Guys, we are down to 17 spots left in 669. That is the 5-box Disney Blasters. We are down to 12 spots left in that filler for Disney. We can always drop another filler if we get that one knocked out. Pedro Catui. And I'm going to be honest, I don't even know if that's the right name to say it. That's just what sounds right to me. Rose says it's because I can speak Spanish. Chris Rodriguez. I'll buy another filler for Disney if someone gets it down to 7. Kumar Rocker, 98/299. Cade Smith, Yankees. Will Taylor, 399. And Connor Griffin. Dylan's like, well, you see, what we have here is a way to get down to 7. He also used Peacock's eyeballs. Peacock's a lot less strict on his eyeballs now. I think it's because we told him he can't boot everyone. Oh, Peacock. I'll take it you have Brock Bowers. Noah Schultz. Castillo. Jacob Wilson. Kendry Martinez and Juan Soto. Michelle says you could always boot Jer Bear. Sheesh. But we love our Jer Bears. We can only boot him so often. Whoa! Dylan, sir? The fact that your phone did not autocorrect you has me scared. Dylan.
Or that he didn't delete it.
Evan's more concerned that you just didn't delete it. Kendra Martinez, Kumar Rocker, Rodriguez, Will Taylor, Kate Smith, Rodriguez, Sweeney, Arguelles, DeVries, Tomas, Baldwin, and Christian. Stash. Thank you for letting me rip that for you. I had a lot of fun with it. Yikes, Chatskis, yikes!
We're going down a weird.
But this is what it's after midnight at least. But like, sheesh. I'm gonna do this just to be safe, okay? Just to be safe. Let's clear the air on that. Yikes. Sheesh, Michelle with the Jungle Book, the Little Mermaid, and Muppets! Michael, I'm sorry. Michelle talked about going and getting the... Hold on. Michelle did talk about going and getting the Little Mermaid, so I saw Little Mermaid and I went with Michelle. I'm sorry. It was Michael! Dylan, it was Michael! I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Hi, my name's V, and I'm a big, stupid, dummy idiot. Should have had a V8. Dylan goes, boo, Michelle! Literally, I said Michelle, and they were like, Michael! They were like, learn to read, stupid! Who can play? Unassigned for Disney is gonna be Red Panda, Hunchback of Notre Dame, Wish, Sword in the Stone, that kind of stuff. Michael says you can call me whatever you want as long as you pull me good cards. Michael, I appreciate it. Totally unintentional though. Totally unintentional on that. Aladdin, Beauty and the Beast, Cars, Cinderella, Mulan, Peter Pan, Tinkerbell, Pinocchio, Ratatouille, and Zootopia. Let me tell you guys, Aladdin is solid for a few different reasons. You got live action and you got the regular. Beauty and the Beast, you have, I think, 3 autos for Beast, or 2 autos for Beast. What's that? Yeah. Rosie dropped the checklist in there. There's some nasty to be had. Cinderella has the glass slipper SP. Peter Pan and Tinkerbell, that spot is going to have the Captain Hook Peter Pan Reflections card. Let me tell you, these Reflections cards, guys, are disgusting. Ray says, Arnar! Dylan says, if you pull Michael a good hit, say we call him Beefstick, and Michael says, deal. Yeah, Cars doesn't have Goodman and Crystal. Monsters, Inc. does. Greater. Monsters, Inc. Greater says, I'm selling the cars here, V. I mean, I love that you're selling cars, but let's not do it while lying to them, you know? He says, so focus on Disney and some Bowman breaks on the left panel? Who says no? Let's take a look at some of these Reflections cards though, guys, because like I'm telling you, you guys will love the look of them. Like, look at this card. One, that is disgusting. Let's do it, my guy. This one's pretty cool. It has Zerg. So it's basically the person and their villain, in this case, Zerg. Yeah, the Mickey one's the one that doesn't have the villain, right? Linguini and Remy, actually, this one doesn't have the villain either. Dylan says, ooh, I like these. They're sick, dude. Like, the reflections are sick, sick, sick. And let me tell you, they all sell disgustingly well. This is the, this is Captain Hook and Peter Pan. Okay, this one's really cool. This one's like, Minnie is the light of Mickey's life. The, you know, she's kind of just in the background there. She is the apple of his eye. Let's see. I feel like there's a couple others. Michael taking down 10 spots in the blasters. But I'm telling you guys, like, you can get some, like, there's not, well, Tomater is in the car spot, yes. But let's take a look. Disney Chrome Tomater. No, it doesn't have the auto, but like, as far as like, look, you pull it to 99, you're looking at 40 bucks, right? Like, you pull certain parallels of these guys and you're getting, like, they're selling well. Michael Michelle with 10 spots and 669 Disney Chrome Blasters. Let's go! Chris C with a spot in 669. Let me go grab those. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Peter Pan, she gone. Cinderella, she gone. You mean a new card could be in one of these boxes? I mean, get the right card, it's possible. $6.69, she gone. You guys, a Winnie the Pooh 101 could score you a nice Civic. I mean, oh, hold on, bud. Let me... Like... You get the right thing, like, you could do really well. Michelle says, I was buying a spot and checking out and then sold out! I mean, here's the thing, bud. Technically, you're not wrong, Dylan. The right card can buy you a nice something. Like, you pull a nice sketch card or something, like, sheesh. First off, this sketch card does not look like a sketch card. Can I just point that out? That looks like a image. Probably why I got the amount it did, but like, sheesh. 2 spins for Mike Z. Let's go. You want to do those real quick? Mike Z, you got 2 spins here, my guy. Mike Z, 1. As well, it's a sketch of a drawing, so. Braden Montgomery. He also took down the Cubs in 674, Padres in 675, and Beauty and the Beast in 654. And Yoshi! Braden Montgomery and Yoshi. Very nice there, my guy.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to.
Yes, I had to go address the. I had to go find the sheet first. Please random me someone other than Elio and whoever you got last time. Sheesh. Alright, guys, here we go. We are Craig and down to Stash. Whoever lines line 1, you get Mickey, Minnie, Fantasia. 2 through 27, you guys start the 26 to get movies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John C., you're gonna land Mickey, Minnie, Fantasia. You know, I think you might be right there, Dylan. Alright, guys, here we go. I have Aladdin down to Zootopia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And your second set of movies, 101 Dalmatians down to all unassigned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's that? Dylan says, yeah, each spot receives 1 tier 1 and 1 tier 2 unless you get Mickey, Minnie, Fantasia, in which case you only get 1. The Incredibles? Well, Frozone, Samuel L. Jackson auto, Dylan. Samuel L. Jackson. Where is my super suit? We got Ola in summer. Pluto and Gaston. Ursula. Wendy Darling. No, it was last night, so or not last night, the night before, so. Slinky Dog. And Anxiety! That's pretty cool. Michael says, wouldn't mind a nice Emperor's New Groove. Pull the lever, Crunk! Wrong lever! This is, Inside Out, this is Chrissy. Yeah, dude, they're sick. You get the right parallels and stuff, and you're doing alright. That was, Inside Out. Flick. Riley. Rhea. And Ramon from Cars. Low and Slow. That is gonna be Stash. Guys, we do have a few Disney Chrome Hobby available for personal. They're $6.40 a box, live ripped for a personal if you guys want them. Gazelle. Simba. Gotcha. Mad Hatter. Ariel and Princess Jasmine. This is Little Mermaid and Michael E. Yeah, cars are available in 654. Right now, guys, we're down to Aladdin, Cars, Mulan, Ratatouille, and Zootopia. Flash, 30-yard dash. Flo, Louisa, and Sadness. Every time I open this, I'm like, I'm gonna go home and watch a movie. Yeah. Chicken Little also goes to unassigned here, guys. So Abby Mallard, Emperor Cusco, and Sisu. Chicken Little is just Chicken Little in the base set, but in Blasters they have the exclusive card where you at least get one per. Dylan says, do mermaids exist? They do. Chris, not sure how long you've been out, but you should check out our MVP rewards program. 5% back on all website purchases. You can click on that rewards. Belle, Fish Out of Water, Loto, and Pocahontas. Heck yeah. You took down Cars. We do have our first number. Elastigirl from The Incredibles. Marshmallow. Hey, and Bucky the Squirrel, Squeak, Squeak, McSqueakin'. Emperor's New Groove, 1801.99. That is going out to Michael E. Squeak, Squeak, McSqueakin'. This is the one I keep saying, like, I'm gonna go home and watch that. 4 movies and 10 fillers, let's go! Terry, Kermit, because Vivian's a small child with him, Flounder. Rosikins. I think that's why Rosie loves working with Cat Thursday through Sunday, is he doesn't put up the names on the side panels. Izzy Hawthorne and Cinderella. I know, I make your life extremely difficult, Rosie. Guys, Rosie hates working with me because of the way I run my show. You know, I have to have my panels in such a manner. Wreck-It Ralph. Bucky the Squirrel. That's when she says, this place is a prison! Hey, that's live action Sebastian for the Little Mermaid. That is going out to Michael E. The Little Mermaid. The Little Mermaid. Simba, 22. Christopher Robin. And Daisy Duck. Yellow mini diamonds. That is gonna be Stash. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock. Dylan, I think it's time for you to go get a 654 filler if you haven't already. It's not down to 7 yet, but it's gonna get there. Daisy Duck. Michelle's like, I gotta be a little quieter if I want to go grab my spots and be sneaky. Sneaky. Guys, Aladdin is solid. I do want to say, Princess Jasmine signs, I think. Jack Sparrow, fish out of water. Chief 2, Rosie, you know if you leave him to his own devices, he ain't putting it up. Prince Philip, Moana. That is Colonel Hathy from the Jungle Book, 110 of 150. That is gonna be Colin G. Colonel Hathy. Chip. Rabbit. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock right now, guys. Cruella DeVille, Piglet, 22, and Jasmine. I want to say 22 is Soul? Is 22 Soul or Elemental? Soul. Baloo, cause it's the bare necessities. Donald Duck and Ka from the Jungle Book. That is going out to Colin G. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. As Evan like runs out. He walked in and he just like shaking his head as he walks in, like, Evan, it is the voice of a million angels right here, okay?
It is. What I hear.
Rex, Daisy Duck, Louisa, and Simba. See, this is the other one I want to watch again. Maybe that's what I'll do this week. Rewatch some Disney. Chris says, I was working on selling some cards off, but saw you guys live. Always a great service. Glad to see y'all thriving. Heck yeah. And we've expanded to sell a little bit of everything. We got football, we got Pokemon, we got Disney, we got it all. We got it all. Peacock would like to know who your team is, Chris. Yeah, they do have future stars. Ariel, Buck Cluck. Buck is such a strange name. Michelle says, I'm here, V. Moni. Shan Yu. 62 of 75. Cusco! You threw off my groove. How about that? Emperor's New Groove. That is Michael E. You threw off my groove. I'm a llama. Again. Carl Fredrickson. My name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer from Troop 54. Did you say 94? Did I mess it up? Is it 94? I was like, I thought it was 54 too, but... Yay! I'm a llama again! Wait. Mother Knows Best. Sebastian. Belle. And Bucky the Squirrel! Squeak, squeak, mix, squeakin'. Michelle says, that movie makes me cry like a baby. Emperor's New Groove does? Up. Oh, yeah, I can see that. I was like, Emperor's New Groove? That one always made me laugh. Pull the lever, crunk. Wrong lever. That is Mirabel. Mirabel Madrigal. La Familia Madrigal. So many things. St. Louis Cardinals, Mizzou, Chiefs, but don't get much into NFL. Okay. Wrong lever. Lightning McQueen, Bagheera, Baymax, fa la 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 la, and Quasimodo from the Hunchback of Notre Dame, all in a signed stash. Hey, Quasimodo, what do you say? Chat, 3 movies and 10 fillers. Michelle took down Ratatouille. Nala and Elsa. Michael says, I'll be a little sad if I get a nice cronk because Patrick Warburton was weirdly shooting a movie in my town recently, but I think that's all done. Oh, he was weirdly shooting a movie in your town. I have a nice cronk. I think I have a cronk to 50, I think. Either have a cronk to 50 or it's a cronk gold mini diamonds. Not sure. Ryan says going back to bed. Good night, everyone. Happy K. Have it your way. Today. Tramp. Run to the litter. Waitress. Enjoy. What's up? Princess Aurora and Scorfano. Miguel. Nemo, Jack, and how about Lord Grygon from Elio? This is one I have yet to see. I have not watched a few movies on here. Elemental, Soul. I haven't watched Elemental, Soul, Elio, Luca. I think that's it. Michael, it's one of like the brand new ones. So don't feel bad. I haven't seen it either. But they do have like the most cards in the set, Bagheera and Peter Pan. Bagheera's the Panther from the Jungle Book. Yankees, A's, Phillies. Fix it, Felix. You've never seen The Emperor's New Groove, Michelle? Sadness, that's your homework, ma'am. Emperor's New Groove. Oh, I say because of the pull the lever. 100%. Sadness. See, I pulled Sadness because I was sad that you hadn't watched Emperor's New Groove. Michael says, highly recommend Emperor's New Groove. 100%. Clarabelle Cow. Chicken Little. And Jiminy Cricket from Pinocchio. When you wish upon a star. Stash. Lady, Mickey Mouse, Pluto, and Sarge. For what? Hmm?
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my
Mickey Mouse, Jiminy Cricket, Sadness, Bagheera, Dragon, Quasimodo, Mirabelle, Bucky the Squirrel, Fredrickson, Cusco, Daisy Duck, Louisa, Donald Duck, 22, Ka, Rabbit, Colonel Haffy, Daisy Duck, Sebastian, Izzy Hawthorne, Flounder, Bucky the Squirrel, Ariel, Christopher Robin, Ramon, and Anxiety. I also haven't seen the new Lightyear. I do need to watch that. Three movies, 10 filler spots left, chat. 3 movies, 10 filler spots. Let's get it knocked out. But yeah, Emperor's New Groove, definitely one to watch. Even put it this way, Michelle, it even had a TV show, which tells you how good it was as far as like the popularity of it, right? Typically, they're not gonna just go like drop a TV show if it wasn't very popular. Very good movie. I always enjoyed it. I think the message was overall pretty good. I have to watch Luca. Okay, that's my homework, okay? I will watch Luca. Evan says Luca's pretty good. There's a few of these I haven't seen, like, going through it. I've never seen Alice in Wonderland. I know, bad V. It's never been one that, I don't know. As a kid, it wasn't one my dad wanted to watch, so I never got to watch it, right? I have seen Beauty and the Beast. I've seen Cars. I've seen Cinderella. I've seen Donald Duck and Daisy. I haven't seen Elio. I've seen Finding Nemo. I've seen Frozen. I don't think I've watched Frozen 2. But I did watch the original Frozen. Goofy and Goofy Movie, of course, I've seen. Incredibles, I've seen. I've actually seen both Incredibles. Inside Out, I haven't watched Inside Out 2 yet, but I've seen Inside Out. Jungle Book, I've seen. Lilo and Stitch, I love. Lion King, I've seen. I have not seen Mufasa, which I do want to see. I just haven't seen it yet. Little Mermaid. I used to watch Little Mermaid, the TV show, every morning when I got up. Every morning. Dude, I love Coco, Dylan. Coco and Encanto, which is why I gave Rosie such a hard time. I was like, wait, why'd you put those two together, ma'am? Just felt like I was being attacked personally, okay? Monsters, Inc. I loved Monsters University. I like Monsters, Inc. Muppets, I don't know that I've ever seen Muppets movie. I've never been a big Muppets person, but I do like Animal and the Mahamana and stuff like that. Who's the guy in the balcony? Yeah, don't talk about it. I've seen Peter Pan. I've seen Hook, which technically isn't Peter Pan, but is Peter Pan. I've never seen Pirates of the Caribbean. That's the one I'm gonna, like, people are, like, gonna yell at me. I don't like Johnny Depp. I've never seen Pirates of the Caribbean. Just not for me. It's a thing. I think the only thing I like Johnny Depp in is, What's Eating Gilbert Grape. Ray says, I was scared of the Little Mermaid movie when I was little. I would only watch it right before Ursula would be shown. I was terrified of her. Fair. Michael says, I have a feeling Disney hobbies are gonna close soon. Get spots while you can. 100%, my guy. Dylan says, I was terrified of Edward Scissorhands. Rosie says, I remember in first grade and we were watching The Little Mermaid in class and I got up to go to the bathroom when I knew Ursula was coming. Rosie's like, nope, I'm out. They're like, excuse me. They're like, you're gonna miss the movie. You're like, it's okay. See, so I've seen Edward Scissorhands. I can't. Michael says, I too was afraid of the Sea Witch. Okay, so my big issue was Beauty and the... My big one was Maleficent. Yeah, the drag Maleficent just nope, wasn't for me. No. Michelle says it's my favorite Disney movie ever. Ariel with a fork she called a dingle hopper and brushed her hair with it. Yep, that was me brushing my hair with a fork. When she eats the shrimps or whatever? No, thank you. Dylan says, I want to know Evan's childhood trauma. Evan, share.
Childhood trauma or movie?
Michael says, I didn't say I didn't love The Little Mermaid. That's what's fun about, I think that's what's fun with Disney Chrome, right, guys? Is like we all get to kind of experience what we loved as little kids, right?
So, Lion King taught me to cry. Just so you know that.
Evan says Lion King taught him to cry.
We talking about that.
Was it Mufasa dying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bambi was pretty rough.
Never actually watched like all of them.
Michael says, especially since I still have the original clamshell VHS case at my parents'. Sheesh. Troy M with 2 fillers for 654. Let's go. Michael says, if you know, you know. Is that, hold on, is that the one that had there was some artistry on it that had to be redone? Michael?
Oh yeah.
Because I know there's a version of The Little Mermaid that goes, yeah, there's a version of The Little Mermaid that goes for like stupid money. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yup. Pluto, I've seen Sleeping Beauty, I've seen Toy Story, I haven't seen Lightyear. I really like Zootopia. 101 Dalmatians, yes. 102 Dalmatians was weird. Lion King 1.5 or something, or 1 3/4 was weird. A Bug's Life I definitely have seen. Bambi I've seen. Big Hero 6 I love with the fa la 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 la. Chip and Dale. So I know of Chip and Dale. I know I saw them in other stuff. I never watched their original show by themselves. I never had Disney Channel as a kid. Until I was much older. Dylan says I got sad when the girls. Oh yeah, I can see that, Dylan. But I love how they tie that back to, is it The Jungle Book? Where they were going to a wedding? I think they tie it back to Jungle Book or something like that. Michael says, never 102. Do they do the starlight barking and all the humans are asleep like the book? I think. I don't remember. Along with DuckTales. Yeah, I know I didn't watch DuckTales for sure. But again, I had Nickelodeon as a kid. Like, the way my TV worked at home was my mom paid for the Spanish stations, and whatever channels I got with the Spanish stations, that's what I got. Good luck. You find something you like or you don't. In my instance, I was stuck on Nickelodeon. It was, but I didn't get Cartoon Network early. So, like, a lot of those shows I had to appreciate much later in life, right? So, like, Foster and the Imaginary Home for Kids or something. Much later. Codename Kids Next Door, much later. Ed, Edd and Eddy, much later. Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls, I knew my grandma had Disney, so I got to watch Disney at my grandma's. Omelette de fromage. Dylan says, honestly, and I mean honestly, Toy Story is probably the best Disney movie.
See, if I'm going...
Hold on, but technically, it's a Pixar movie. Like, I still have the two different camps, right? I know they're all owned by Disney, but I still have Pixar and Disney. Absolutely on the Pixar side. Absolutely.
Like Cars.
Toy Story was my jam. I liked Cars. I liked Planes, though, too.
Yeah,
Planes was kind of cool.
Yeah.
But by far, I think it's Toy Story. Was that Peacock? What was that? 8 fillers and 3 movies: Aladdin, Mulan, and Zootopia. And personally, I loved Aladdin because of Robin Williams and Genie.
I wasn't against it. I just
Yeah.
never that much.
Yeah, no, so again, I didn't have Cartoon Network also is what I was getting into earlier with that. Toy Story 3 messed me up. Michelle, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think that's what's fun about Toy Story for us is we've kind of grown along with it as far as like our stages of life, right? Like for me at least. It came out the year I was born. So for me, it's like the stages of life I was at by that time. Like by the time you went off to college, I was going off to college, right? So like stuff like that were pretty cool. Michael says she had the triplets after high school. Have to say that based on where I'm from. I got you. Dylan says, "Holy crap, V, that make me feel old." Toy Story 3 is like 12 years. 12 or 13 years. I can't remember if it came out while I was in high school or right after high school. I either was going into senior year or I had just graduated. Dylan says, I was walking Hollywood Boulevard when Toy Story premiered. Aladdin's checklist is solid. Honestly, I would have loved Mulan's spot a lot more if they had Mushu in here. Dishonor on you? Dishonor on your cow? Dishonor on your entire family?
Mushu would have been mean. And Mushu Otto,
Who voiced Mushu? Was it,
Eddie Murphy, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mulan was solid. I haven't watched the live action Mulan. I bought it, and I never actually watched it.
Didn't even know there was one.
Yeah.
Checking that thing out.
It's on Disney Plus for sure. Okay. Let's see. Coco, I love. Honestly, best way to watch Coco in Spanish. One of the few movies I will watch in its entirety in Spanish. Grader says my kids loved original Disney. Michael says TikTok on the fillers. Dylan says Peacock, I'm 67. Dylan, get out of here. 6'7". Michael says, watching Coco in Spanish would be wild for me. Honestly, it's not as wild as you think, Michael. It's not as wild as you think. They do like the entire movie is. There is quite a bit of difference. Michael, so funny enough, like I speak it. I can hear it in conversational form, but honestly, like I'll be somewhere and like my mom and my aunt, my mom around my uncles and stuff, they talk way too fast in Spanish, and I'm like, what did you just say? 8 fillers left and we're full on Disney Chrome chat. 8 fillers, $13.75. Let's go! Hi, Brad. He says V! I'm sorry, Brad. I was caught up in my Disney rant. Michael says if they aren't Shakira lyrics to like 2 songs, I'm pretty lost on Spanish. Shakira, Shakira. That means you will love the Zootopia spot because of Gazelle. I wish she signed in here. Not gonna lie, that'd be sick. Brad says, good to see you again, friend. No worries at all. I like it. How are you? For sure. Cards secured on eBay? Let's go. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Best Super Bowl halftime performance ever. I don't know that I watched Shakira do the Super Bowl. Roy says, no, it was Lady Gaga. It was Left Shark with Katy Perry. Prince. Down to just fillers here, chat. 8 fillers left. Michelle says Prince. It was Janet Jackson.
100%. That shaped my adult life.
Good thing you weren't around about a month ago. Yikes. Well, I'm glad to hear it's going better. I did not, Dylan. Michael says Left Shark was with Katy Perry. Yup. Yes, Peacock. Hold on. Greatest Super Bowl halftime show, though? SpongeBob. Colin G with 3 fillers for 654. We have 5 fillers left. Just 5 fillers. Let's take it down while we have a chance. Michael says Prince! I don't know. Snoop Dogg is pretty solid. Yikes, Brad. Was it that, oh shoot, what was that called? Celebrity... Yeah, Celebrity Deathmatch. Yeah, I don't know much about Bad Bunny either. I know he plays Freddie Freeman's walk-up song. Yeah, he was the caddy in Happy Gilmore, but that's like the gist of what I know. Ray says, she heard that he learned to speak English by listening to Ariana Grande. Interesting. Interesting. He has some songs that are questionable for children. I do not know who the chariot is. Oh my, OMG, on your phone, search up Bad Bunny, Ariana Grande, and car. Did they do one of the, like, driving around? The year Madonna did it and MIA flipped off, in Miami, and flipped off the camera? Sheesh! Madonna, how rude. Not much of a Beyonce fan except that album and her with Destiny's Child. Evan's favorite music artist is Ricky Martin. He has a few shirts of Ricky too, 100%.
Fun fact. Ricky Martin was my first CD.
Hold on, Rosie. Hold on. Evan goes, fun fact, Ricky Martin was my first CD. Evan, I don't think you're supposed to cop to that, bud. Vivin' la vida loca. Inside, outside, living la vida loca. Oh, yay. Yep. Okay, MIA. I got you. Tyler R to Michael E. Michael says, no shame, that record was everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Troy M, Chris C, David P, Troy M, Colin G, Michael E. Can I just say, your guys' conversation the last little bit has amused me so much. Like, genuinely can say this conversation has me just laughing.
Ricky shamed me.
Huh? Moana. Peacock goes Moana going to Troy M. What can I say except you're welcome? You're welcome. Rosie, can I get a Disney background for my background? Ma'am, I've been to Disneyland. Fine, I'm gonna go find a magical castle. Like fan. I go get castle. Yeah, my print show sheet here. Yes, sir, Pika. Uh, 101 Dalmatians and Bambi, Michael. Yes, woo! Woo woo! Hump day. Yeah, I like that castle. Chat, Rosie got me a castle. Right before the little shooting star goes da 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 da. All she got was a castle? Disney World greater than Disneyland, says Rosie. I've never been. Michelle says, today in Cubs history was the Bartman game. Bartman did nothing wrong. Absolutely agree there, Michael. Absolutely agree. Yeah, I've been to Disneyland. That's just where my family decided to take a vacation, and it was really more, our family friend was taking a vacation there, so my mom said we go with, as far as like driving and splitting expenses and stuff like that. I don't know that my mom said that as much as just that's the way it went. But that's also when we bought, they went and bought tickets. They went and bought tickets from like an employee that was selling them in a parking lot. It was weird. Is Michelle leaving, Dylan? Are you leaving? I'm confused. So somebody told me that there's a card under these. I don't know how accurate they are. I'm starting to feel like they lied to me and they're just making me look and... Yeah, you're not wrong. Miko. Nemo. Beast. Mike Wazowski. Max Goof. From the Goofy movie. That is going out to Sean K. And Moni from Moana 139 to 299. That is going out to Troy M. Oops, why did I put Max Goofin upside down? Bad Vivian. Bad Vivian. One of my favorite cards in this set is the Mike Wazowski image variation where literally it's the Monsters Inc. logo instead of him. I'm like... Rabbit? Mowgli. He did nothing wrong. Pepita, Ka, Ambassador Helix, Mo, and Doc Hudson. That is such a crazy story. That poor man. The 30 for 30 was really good, but I've always wondered about him. Did he celebrate? No. So they tried to give him like a World Series ring and all this stuff, and he was like, no. Like, absolutely not. He did not have a... I can't blame him either for that reaction. Like, you can't go and, like, try to make it okay after, you know, basically ruining his entire life. Seth K from eBay, what up? He left Chicago, hates the Cubs, nothing. Yep, Princess Jasmine. But can you blame him? Hey, Peacock, look at those peacock feathers on her dress. Yeah. Like, honestly, I think he probably hates baseball. Mayor Lionheart from Zootopia, 247 to 275. Yeah, Michelle, absolutely he does. It genuinely was a thing. Like, they tried to offer him a World Series ring and to have him throw out the first pitch and stuff, and he was like, no. Bartman. No, I think he genuinely does not like the Cubs anymore, Michael. Like, it... Pongo. Ease what Peacock goes, you're not lying. Pumbaa, King Louie, Moonwind, and Tomater! It's like Tomater, but without the tuh. 57 to 75. Chomps was joking the other day. He's like, yeah, you have a quote for like all of them. I'm like, yeah. Cars, Chrissy. What's worse though, being a Reds fan or a Bengals fan? Bengals fan. Frozone, Minnie Mouse, Tegman, and Izzy Hawthorne. I feel like the Bengals like do some things and then they just... Evan, I need more top loads. Reds, at least the Bengals pretend they want to win. Michael, I feel like the Reds try a little bit more. Michelle says, Peacock, I don't know, it's a Chicago thing. Like with the Bears Monday and every Sunday. I hate Caleb, they suck. I don't know, Chicago fans are weird. That's fair. Gramatala and Sisu from Raya and the Last Dragon. That's another one I haven't seen either. Elio and Tamato. Also, we get a new card box. Swizzy! What's going on? Super Swizzy! Snow White and LeFou. So it's just Giants and Cubs in 664. Let's go. Peter Pan. Belle. Piglet, 141 to 250. Very nice. Winnie the Pooh. Is that a color match for Piglet? Can we call that color match? That is going out to Winnie the Pooh and Stash. Peacock. Bad Peacock. Nice color and line match. You're right, Michael. You might be right on that. Brad says Reds trade stars. They can't and don't want to pay for prospects that aren't developing or don't equal value. Bengals just like wash linemen and linebackers that are like 3 years past their time. Mayor Lionheart, Ernesto de la Cruz, Flick. Luis Forno Elvi. Wasn't Ken Griffey Jr. like the 4th highest paid Red in 2019? Honestly, I feel like a lot of teams have kind of a weird payroll like that at times. Prizm, maybe. Bobby Bonilla Day. To be fair, Bobby Bonilla is nowhere near the top of the that payroll, but yeah. For a while, I think he was. De La Cruz, Nakoma, and Izzy Hawthorne. It's funny, I think they asked him what he does with his paycheck, and he was just like, well, on July 1st every year, I pay my mortgage for the year. Which, good way to, you know. Olavi had a great year. I'm excited for his future. The Reds issue hasn't been pitching as much as it's been needing a few more bats. Piglet, King Louie, Moana, Ambassador Helix, and how about Ambassador Cuesta from Elio? 237 to 275. This is another one I've never seen, and just looking at the characters, I'm like, I don't know in what way these make sense. $664 can absolutely go tonight, guys. How is Piglet a future star? That's a star that's been here for a minute. Great question, honestly. I don't know. Maybe he's ready to have his own show. Maybe that's how he's a future star. Chris C says 664 cleared for takeoff. Moonwind, Minnie Mouse, Ernesto de la Cruz, Daisy Duck, and Violet Parr. So it says, I saw the kid hit a home run for Cincy when I went to a game in San Diego back in the day. It was glorious. Like, Anxiety should be a future star. I mean, do we want Anxiety to be a future star, though? Like, Piglet, one day you'll be a big star, kiddo. I believe in you. Elsa? Do you want to build a snowman? Princess Aurora. Aladdin! 62 and 99. That is going out to Michael E. Griffey had the best swing of all time, and nobody will ever come close. He was just plagued by injuries towards the end, like... Otherwise, solid. Animated Aladdin? 100%. 100% on that. Here's the thing. I like Will Smith. I didn't mind his genie, but like... Robin Williams, there's just nothing like it. Pinocchio. Hey, Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey right there. Very nice. I just want an Anxiety autograph so I can say the biggest hit of my life has been Anxiety. Sheesh. Inside Out Peacock, it's the emotions. It's the actual emotion of anxiety. Moni. There's joy, sadness, anger. Bing bong. What do they call it? You have the... What are the memories that... core memories? Michelle says bing bong. Yeah. Lady Tremaine. Flounder! 43 of 75. Under the sea. Everything's better. Absolutely, it is Collector Camp. Cam, what's your name, my guy? Ariel. Russell. My name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer from Troop 54. Tribe 54. Up. That is Gary, the Ninja Snail. No bing, only bong. Judy Hops, Grandma Tala, Cameron Brown. Yep, we'll get you an answer right here in a minute. Beast. Mike Wazowski, and Doc, the Hudson Hornet, 179 at 299. This is Cars and Chris C. You had J-Ram and Jordan Alvarez. We got an image variation coming up here, chat. $13 at 265. That's Wreck-It Ralph. Very nice. Colin G on the Speckle to 265 image variation. We can. Chat, right here. That break is beyond closable, and you get double points to knock it out. Ariel, Genie, Rudy, and Tweedledum and Tweedledee. I don't like that they put them in as Tweedledee and Tweedledum, or Tweedledum and Tweedledee. I'm like, it's Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Yes. Whoa. Wow. Sweet. M.O. Alice. Baymax. Baymax. My niece goes fa la 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 now. And that's Dale. 28 at 299. I can say this product has caused me as an adult to learn the difference between Chip and Dale. This is Stacy. What was that, Rosie? Sweet. I love it. Chat, Christian Moore and the Halos amongst the big teams. After that, we are in a great position to take... Actually, we're in a great position right now to take it down. Mickey Mouse, Elsa, and Cusco. The difference between Chip and Dale is Patrick Swayze and Chris Farley. Is that who played them? Oh, okay. I'm like, wait a second. Is that really who played them? I gotcha. I gotcha. I'll have to look it up, Michael. Miko. Clarabelle Cow. Maui. What can I say except you're welcome. You're welcome. Man said, "Now, what are you doing here?" iconic moments. Mr. Smee, Pain and Panic. That is Mowgli from the Jungle Book, 52 at 250. This one is going out to Michael E. Okay, you know what, J Rare? Shush. In my defense, Chris Farley had already passed away by the time I was like at an age to watch SNL. Nemo, Remy, Mufasa, and Glordon. I'm only 17 years old. Sheesh. You right. You right. Yzma. Bagheera. Chef Gusto. Sully to 5! That's cool. That is sick. Sully, 3 of only 5. Monsters Inc. AK. Sully to 5. That is sweet. Jerry says, wowzers. Honestly, Sully to 5 is probably really, really good. Oh yeah, that skit was done 5 years before I was born. Sheesh. Oh, White Rabbit. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure, like, he had passed away long before I was... Joe Gardner. Edna Mode. Forky. Moni, and Animal! Animal. Animal. Pocahontas and Judy Hopps from Zootopia. Officer Hopps, 54 of 199. That is Michael E. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm? Evan says out of 50 sold for 2. Not image variation? Yep, that's it. Dang. I was gonna say Monsters Inc. is one that's like a fan favorite, so I wouldn't be surprised that it's Megara from Hercules. Hercules. This one is Chris G. He wanted a Meg auto. But Meg does sign in here. We were gonna go log into it and we're like, no! He did not. It's fine. LeFou, Megara, Pocahontas, Judy Hopps, Bagheera, Gusto, Sully to 5, that is sick. Glordon, Peter Pan, Mowgli, Maui, Mickey Mouse, Cusco, Baymax, Dale, Genie, Shan Yu, Wreck-It Ralph, Doc Hudson, Russell, Tremaine, Flounder, Violet Parr, Moni, Sorcerer's Apprentice, Princess Aurora, and Aladdin. I feel like because of Monsters Inc., I would have gone with Sully. However, when you include Monsters University, I like Mike Wazowski. Wazowski, Taylor Cruz, Moana, Ambassador Helix, Questa, Minnie Mouse, Flick, Mickey Mouse, Peter Pan, Belle, Piglet, Sisu, Minnie Mouse, Izzy Hawthorne, Tow Mater, Pongo, Lionheart, Ka, Helix, Goof, and Moni. Great break right there, guys. I had an absolute blast ripping that with you guys. We do have eBay coming up here in just a few minutes, but guys, can we close this one out tonight? I think we have a lot of hit potential. Brad says, fair. Monsters You included. I would also go with Mike. Yeah, if we just went with my original preconceived notion, not including Monsters University, I go Sully all day long. I loved Sully.
100%.
But you add in Monsters Inc. and you get Mike's backstory, I think I like Mike a little bit better. That might be a wild take on that, but that's my opinion. Yeah. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. But yeah, I think if we're judging based on both movies, I have to go Mike. Just on one, it's probably Sully. James P. Sullivan. But I think it's more like who the movie is focused on, too, a little bit. Alright, chat. Where did everyone go? ¿Dónde están? ¿Dónde están mis chatskis? Meeting at the Waffle House at 3 a.m.? Yeah. Brad says that's fair, but even then, both movies show character growth for both. I just think Mike's overall character development between all movies is more admirable and relatable. 100%. But I think because of Boo, we get a softer side of Sully. If that makes sense, right? Like, in Monsters, Inc. itself. Whereas, you don't see that, like, aww. You know? That's my feelings, at least. I could be wrong on those feelings, but that's my feelings. That's where I'm coming from on that one. Guys, we got eBay coming up in about 2 minutes. 2 minutos. I'll be right back.
Breathe you in like oxygen, all in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart.
let's take a look at what we got going on here. We have Cody P with the Diamondbacks, Mike Z with the Bravos, Brian D with the Orioles, Logan B with the Red Sox, Kirk C with the Cubbies, Robert H with the Reds, Adrian C with the Guardians, Logan B with the Rockies, Sammy L with the White Sox, Brian D with the Tigers, Brian D with the Marlins, Seth K with the Stros, Cody P with the Royals, Brian D with the Halos, Brian D with the Dodgers, Brian D with the Brewers and the Twins, Eric M with the Mets, Robert H with the Yankees, Robert H with the A's, Brian D with the Phillies, Octavio M with the Pirates, George S with the Padres, Robert H with the Mariners, Craig B with the Giants, Chris C with the Cardinals, George S with the Rays, Sammy L with the Rangers, Daniel K with the Blue Jays, and George S with the Nats. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. So as he says, 664 with double points tonight only? Anyone? Bueller? Arietta, Jake Peavy, and Clifford. Ghetto. Carson Williams, James Tibbs. James Tibbs the third with the Giants. Nice little color match for Craig B. 2 set to 13 of 399. Guys, Super Jumbo is 5 autos. Tons of great teams there. Diamondbacks 45, White Sox 49, Halos 105. Let's get after it here, guys. Dante Nori. Strawberry Miles Naylor. Gordon, Manram, Gary Sheffield, and Seaver King. Tibbs is now a Doyer, Swizzy. You are correct on that one. Jace Beworfen, Blue Jays, Daniel K. Saberhagen, Wilson. Farhan wanted his guy. Devries, we don't have Farhan anymore. Sasaki, Walker, and Dix. Are you saying Farhan's not even with the Giants anymore, Swizzy? It's Posey. Farhan got fired. 73 of 399. Bert Campaneris, Tim Hudson, Emilian Petrie. That is 17 of 399. Christy Mathewson, JC Escada, and Ricky Henderson. Troy says, got another 2 minis for 618. Did they go through? Very likely. Very likely. So it says, come on, V. To be fair, I thought our GM was, I I do know my team. Obviously, we have, you know, we have our president of baseball operations in Freeman. And then I think our GM is, I'm pretty sure our GM right below him is, Brandon Young. I know Farhan does something, but, like, I don't know what he does. Billy Martin. This is Yankees. 49 of 399. Back to consultant. Gotcha. And maybe that's why I don't remember he's there. Swizz, is he just not talked about? Rivera. Pudge. Victor Hurtado. That is the Nationals and George S. I don't think he did. Human Lin. Kaba and Sajasi. We're gonna have some Panini points coming up here. That is Joe Torre. DePaula and Culpepper is covering up 400 Panini points. We will randomize this. Sasaki. Salas. Roman Anthony. Ryan Sloan. Tommy Tanks. Lamont. And Christian Moore. Dingers. This is a Dingers green. That is 4 of only 25. Very nice. Robert H. Hugh Midland. The Vries. Adam Jones. $144,399. So it says, ITs, I only know Farhan crawled back to the Dodgers because of the fleece of the Bo Sox. Dustin May for the main prospect you got for Devers. Who says no? Yikes. He was with us after, I know he got back with us a while back. Sean says back. What up, Sean? Sean, we're trying to close out 664 if you're interested. I know Swizzy wants it. Oh, Rosie says you grabbed some teams. I didn't know. My bad. Hunter Hoolan. Stargell and Paul Molitor. My bad. This is Cincinnati and Robert H. See, our strategy is just don't get to the bullpen. Bullpen can't blow it if you don't have to throw to him. He says, work, 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 na 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 na, work, 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 work. I don't know, that's where my brain went, Sean, but that's where my brain went. Matt Horvath. Quite sure Sean is just listening to Rihanna while working. He very well could be. That starting pitching was amazing. Dude, they were saying that's the first starting pitcher combo to go like 8 innings since 2016 Mad Bum and Lincecum, or Mad Bum and... No, not Mad Bum and Lincecum. Cueto. Slade Caldwell. .22 of 39. Game 3 is Glasnow. It's Glasnow then Shohei is what they've already kind of said tentatively. It's probably gonna go Glasnow to Kirsch or something, I think is what they've been talking about, is kind of them two piggybacking off each other. So JC. Yeah. 100% was straight nasty. Kumar Rocker. Sammy L, that is 84 of 399. Peacock's gonna fly on a cargo plane. Peacock's gonna fly on a cargo plane with all the chickens. La Violette. $14 of $3.99. Robert says, too bad Dumper's gonna crush Dodgers, go Mariners. Hey, you still gotta make it past Toronto, bud. Yes, you've won 2 games, but we still gotta make it out. The Dodgers still have to make it past Milwaukee. They're both very good opponents that, let's be honest, anything can happen in baseball. We've seen ridiculous stuff happen, right? Dude, you're not wrong. Snell is a madman, followed up with Yoshi going 9. Brutal. 70 of 75. Chase LaViolette, Nick York, and Braden Montgomery. Tristan Upton and DeRocher. Aaron Judge, Luis Angel Acuna. $58 of $3.99. Cheat, I haven't called number in a hot minute. Bobby Miller and Grover Alexander. Alright guys, let me go grab a random.org tab here. Alright guys, line 1's gonna get 400 points, line 2 gonna get 150 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Atlanta gets 400 points, and 150 goes out to Cincinnati. Alright guys, here we go. Cincinnati, Atlanta, Acuna, Keyshawn, Violette, Rocker, Caldwell, Poulin, Jones, Tommy Tanks, Hurtado, Billy Martin, Petrie, Sasaki, Bohorfen, Tibbs. Alright, chat, here's the deal. I'm willing to stick around if you guys want to close out Bowman Draft Super Jumbo or whatever you guys want to do. I'll stick around for a little bit if you guys want to get it going. Otherwise, we'll shut down. We'll come back tomorrow. But let me tell you, you do have double points on the break on the left in Super Jumbo. So take advantage of that while you can. Do not sleep on those double points. I'm telling you, it is valuable. If you're gonna if you're even remotely thinking about buying in tomorrow, like, just do it now. Get your double points. At least take advantage of it, right? You know? Halos and Christian Moore. Hagen Smith and the White Sox. Diamondbacks, you have Daniel Egan. Dodgers, Chase Harlan. Brewers. Twins, you have not Keyshaw, you have Culpepper. You have the Mets. Yankees. Blue Jays. Blue Jays, sneaky spot. Trey Yesovich with the Blue Jays right there, guys. And then Nat Seaver King. Definitely have some great names. And then in that filler, guys, Cincinnati. Chase Burns. Chase Burns. Tyson Lewis. Mike Sirota. You got the Phillies, Colorado, San Diego, Baltimore, Miami, Houston, St. Louis in that filler. Definitely a solid one right there, guys. 1375, 16 filler spots. And go jump in on those double points and take advantage. If we can close that baby out tonight, we'll do it. Rosie, what do you think we give them a 10-minute demonstrative timer? 10-minute demonstrative timer. Swizzy's like, no! You know how I really make Swizz sweat it out is I make this timer like the size of the screen. I go like that and I'm like, yo, Swizzy. Oh no, Swizz, not the timer! Sheesh. Mrs. Chomps goes back when she's chaptering and is like, we could also knock out the mini for 618 tonight, 100%. Hey, I'm not... Rosie, again, I'm not messed up about staying. I'm just giving you guys... Sweet said I've come to enjoy the timer. Swizzy's like, I enjoy the timer. Swizzy's like, be one with a timer. Sean K with the Blue Jays and Halos in 664. Let's go! Swizzy says, well done, Sean. Reading my mind. Sorry that item is not available. Swizzy, what item were you going for? The Blue Jays or the Halos? Blue Jays and Halos are a great one. Yesevich and Christian Moore. I do remember because I pulled the Yesevich to 5. I think it was Justin R. Sean says, hee hee. Guys, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 8 teams left. Yeah, 8 teams left. Yeah, both are fantastic. Which one did you try to go get, though, Swizzy? Which one were you attacking with the item not available? Swizzy says I was going after the Jays. Okay, Swizzy. Okay. I see you.
It's all about humanity.
Hey, but Swizzy, here's the thing. I still see some great potential up there. White Sox, Hagen Smith, Caleb Bonham, both of those are pretty solid names.
It's all about humanity.
Swayze said, you said Yesevich, and I was like, oh, I overlooked them before. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I sit there and, like, I'm going through it, and I'm like, hold on, the Blue Jays are still there. Like, I was just, like, trying to, like, pick through the different names. And I was like, I overlooked this one. That's a big one right now. You definitely do. But I was just, like, going through, like, as I was reading who was left, right? Like, kind of going through it. Like, Daniel Egan, honestly, I think is still a solid one right there. His autos at the beginning of the season were like $5-6, and now I think they're like 30-40 each, pretty much. I haven't looked at comps in a hot minute, but I know Ganji was one that would kind of keep us up to date on him because it's his cousin. He was pitcher of the year in the Diamondbacks organization and stuff like that. So honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that one's pretty good still. Personally, though, I like the White Sox with Hagen Smith and Bonnemer. Zach C with the last mini for 618. Okay, okay. My where is this? Oh, there it is. Rosie, how many move on this one? Alright, guys. Top 6. Nathan K down to JPN. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1M, Nathan K, Troy M, Kirk, Troy M, JPN. Bud, you better not touch those. Those are like $60. 20. Not that bad. Josh M with 2 fillers for 664. Let's go, Josh. Is that the one that Polly C always makes fun of? He's like, it's Vegas Polly C. Oh, Swizzerton. Super Swizzy, what did you just do? He said, V, you said the White Sox, now you better pull me something. Alright guys, here's the deal. Let's go like this. Let's reset. Can they comp your can she comp it if you buy it? He also took down 3 fillers. Let's go, Swizzerton. Hagen can pitch. Sheesh. 7 teams left. So I said, I think Sean just took down some fillers. Sean took down 5 fillers. We got 6 fillers left. 6 fillers left. Okay, Evan, can you put this up there? Are you gonna go make your way down to downtown? For what's his name? Yeah. Are they in town? They were in Reno last week at the Pepper Mill. I don't know. Chatsky's 6 fillers left and 7 teams. Honestly, as long as I see some effort being made, I have no plans for tomorrow. I can sleep all day if I want. That's the boredom. Justin R. taking down the Diamondbacks and the Mets. Let's go, bud. Swizzy says double points, y'all. Swizzy's like 2x. 2x. Alright, guys. Sounds like it's time for me to restart this timer. Y'all are grabbing some spots. I swear Mrs. Chomps is probably like, what happens when this timer runs out? I don't know. We got 5 teams, 6 fillers. Guys, at this point, we can't let this go tomorrow, right? Right? We have double points in that. Like, may as well take advantage. Chris C with the filler for 664. Let's go. David P with the filler. Let's go. Chris, Rosie wanted me to ask, how'd you find us again? He said you were browsing around online and you found us again after a while. Where'd you find us? Facebook? YouTube? Instagram? We're always just curious what happens, you know? The internet? The World Wide Web? He goes YouTube. Very nice. Just like an old subscription popped up type of thing. OnlyFans? Did we tell you? Peacock, did I tell you the heart attack I had last night when I hit end stream?
Yeah, it's close.
We're at 10 hours, 11 minutes. Set an alarm for 1 hour, 40 minutes from now. Frenchie with the filler! Let's go! 3 fillers. 3 filler spots left, chat. Twinsies! She gonzers! Swizzy took down the twins in 2 Filarooskies! No. Swizzerton, 1 filler left now. 1375. There goes our camera for a second. We got Dodgers, Brewers, Yankees, and Nats. Seaver King. Blake Burke. Chase Harlan. And I know the Yankees have somebody. I just can't think of them right now. Nope. Ben Hess, yes, thank you. I was like, I know they have somebody, I just can't think of who it is right now. 4 teams, 1 filler. Do we need to filler the last 4 once we move? Bryce Cunningham, that's another one. Yeah. Rosie, what is the filler cost if we filler the last 4? Yankees! She gone! Nats! She gone! Sean says 2 more. Gone. Let's see, we got what? Nats, Yankees? I just hid them on the front panel. Dodgers, Brewers, and 1 filler. Dodgers, Brewers, 1 filler. The NLCS and 1 filler. Filler, she gone. She gone. Justin says, Carson bench banger, please. Hey, we're gonna try, my guy. We are gonna try our absolute best. Here we go. Chris K down, or Chris C, sorry, Christy down to Eric S. We're going top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eric S, Swizzy, Sean K, and Chris C. Cincinnati for Eric S, Philly, Eric S, Colorado, Swizzy, San Diego, Swizzy, Baltimore, and Miami for Sean K, Chris C with Houston and St. Louis. Swizzy says, wow, that's insane. Came down to the NLCS, right? Brock Wilkin, Blake Burke. Or is it Brock Burke? It is Blake Burke. Bryce McCage, Braylon Payne. They have some options. Chase Harlan with the Dodgers. Justin says, and Dodgers over Brew Crew. Sheesh. Drawn to Barry there with the Brewers as well. Double points for the last 2. Who's it gonna be? Oh, I think Sean just said, we're breaking. Sean said, give me my double points. This goes tonight. Sheesh. Well, I need to put the filler names in. Well, I need to put the filler names in, so you're good. Get your DoorDash. I'd go downstairs for all the free sodas. Wow. I did, yeah. But we have plenty of time. We're at 10:20. Honestly, here's the thing. First pitch was his one mistake all game. Aside from that, he did fantastic. Like, just... Yeah, and here's the thing. The Dodgers, I think that's the most they've let Yoshi pitch into a game all season. Like, even the 7th inning, I don't think he went to the 7th inning much at all. No, sorry. Disregard. He went 8 2/3 the time he almost had the perfect game. But, like, aside from that one game in Baltimore, like, that's by far the longest they let him go. Sean, you know what? I did forget about the Elway spot in the Yankees. Yeah. Sean said his first complete game. Yeah. Like, again, they tried to let him when he had the no-hitter going, but, like, aside from that, like, I think even that game, like, they typically pull him by, like, the 6th inning. Swizzy, I have pulled the Elway first Bowman, like, once. Yeah, once. Maybe twice. Sean says, yeah, I have one. Very nice. I think that's a card that isn't super valuable right this second, but I think give it a little bit of time, and it'll be nuts. Justin says Yoshi should have been done 5-6 innings. No! Dude, he only threw 111 pitches in a complete game. Unless you're cheering for the Brewers, in which case, sure. You know. I, however, am not. So I'm glad they kept him in as long as they did. Honestly, even Snell, like, they let their starting pitchers go this offseason, which is something they this postseason, which is something they normally don't do. Ray says, Justin, I was trying to remember, was it you that hit the Driestovich Red to 5 auto a while back? At the time, it didn't feel quite as big. Wondering if you sold it, if it was yours. Hey, that means the Brewers were hitting something that just, you know. I think I have a photo of it, Rosie, on my phone. I can probably go back and at least get a date. Oh yeah, was that the random player? That would make sense. Rosie's like, I can find it. David Phillips. Yeah, no, at the time it was totally fair being a tier 3 player. Yeah, I love ripping the player breaks. Like, I can sit here and just rip. Give me, like, a full case of Disney. I'd be, like, pumped. To be fair, I'm pumped with just about anything, but, like, give me a full case of anything. I really want to rip that Mega Break we have. Cags, Caminetti. Oh. You know what, Rosie? You need to just stop calling it out, because, like... Where would you like me to go? Yeah. You got it. Mike, I'll do whatever you want, Rosie. Hayden Major, Langevin, Razoban, Titus Sissel, Hunter Cranton, Seaver King, Carson Bench, Brody Brecht, McCage. You remember saying how big the card could be at that time? First round arm to 5 is big. It was a red lock. Yeah. Ben Hess, 67 to 125. Christian Moore and Seaver King. Oh yeah, the people were like, too bad he's a pitcher. 100%. 100% that was said. I think sometimes just pitchers get no love and they definitely deserve it. So let's be honest, it's not easy. Let's go to our refractors. And to be fair, Justin, with that being said, where like I said it's big card potential, like yes, I see the potential too, but like a lot of that also came from Rosie. Like here's the thing with Rosie and Peacock being in my ear. Like, yes, I know a good portion of it as well, but like sometimes she'll like throw some obscure facts in there. Or not even obscure facts, she'll throw some facts in there that like really help solidify the point. Not obscure. I meant to. It's not obscure. It's more she gives like the driving facts, right? Like to everything, which helps a lot of it, right? Yeah. Caleb Bonham, White Sox, Super Swizzy. She definitely does know her stuff, 100%. You know how in superhero movies they all have the superhero at the computer? The person at the desk? That's Rosikins for me. Justin says, Peacock, questionable. Aww. Not obscure facts, Rosie. I said it wrong. In quick haste, I said it wrong. Ooh. Yikes. There's Rayner, Hagen Smith. Cam Smith, there's Cags, and DePaul at a 150. But no, Rosie's not obscure facts. It's yeah. But no, you know how like in superhero movies and stuff, like you always have the person at the computer that gives them all the like information? Like that's, yeah, like that's my Rosie. Yeah, Peacocks are Jeff Bassan. Peacocks are Jeff Bassan, and Rosie is our Elias Sports Bureau. It's kind of fun to have them both in the same room together because, like, I get to look super smart by giving you guys the information. Yes, Sean, like in The Accountant. She's the one that goes, shoot, what is it in The Accountant? It's, hello, shoot, now it's gonna bother me, Sean. She's the girl with autism at the computer. She can't talk. She uses the computer to talk, and she goes, hello, hello, Dreamboat. Yes. Hello, Dreamboat. Yes, 100%. No, the movie in The Accountant. I was describing the character, not Rosie. Cags, Caminetti, Ben Hess, Tyson Lewis, Carson DiMartini, 82 of 99, Jack Cags, and Burns. Yeah, hello, Dreamboat. Sean, that is one of my favorite movies. I have tried to get Chomps to watch it like 3 times, and he always falls asleep. You do. And it's not that he doesn't like it, just Chomps, you know. Sheesh. That is one of my favorite movies, though. So I haven't watched the second one yet, Sean. I haven't watched the second one. I kept saying I wanted to, and I just haven't, like, had the time to. You know what? I'm gonna sit and watch it today. JD Dix. Dodger shortstop. That is Kellen Lindsay on the first. That's going out to our guy, Sean. Justin says, I flipped it to 71 Yesevich auto in 3 weeks, from 305 to 1800 after his game versus the Yankees. Very nice, dude. Very nice. You know what's funny is I pulled a Peanuts to 5. I don't remember who got it, but I pulled a Peanuts to 5 of Schleider. And part of me is just like, brr! They put more humor into it? Okay. Sean says, wondering on that to 5 Otani. Dude, that, honestly, that to 5 Otani is probably stout. Especially with the new product and stuff. You know somebody's gonna go chase the rainbow of him. Yeah, 100% comparable to any other. Already have it to 5 Sapphire Otani PSA 10. Woo! Imagine what Otani cards will do when he retires. Yeah, the first Sapphire box you open. That's insane too, dude. MVP year and everything. It was Topps Chrome Sapphire, right? Not Bowman Sapphire? Nick Kurtz. Yeah, how do you top that? You guys tell me about it. Bryce Cunningham. He's like, you top it by pulling another a Shohei to 5. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember. I remember having the conversation, but I wasn't 100% positive on it. I was like, Color match to his Halos uni. Whew. Brooks Auger. Josiah Romeo. Jackson Kent covering up our auto, which is Seattle. That is going out to Michael P. And Ryan Sloan. Blue ink on card first. Roy said, this is what got me into Heritage. During the pandemic, I bought a few hangers at Walmart and pulled a Superfractor. I have ripped a lot of Heritage since then and have never come close to that. Fair. Didn't you get a Superfractor of a Reds player too? He throws a Perfecto, it could probably go Juicy Fruit. Yeah, it's a Superfractor, Rosie. I don't think you have to worry about that. Nope. Justin got a $1,700 Kurtz. Yeah. Well, he had it, and then the guy lowered his offer after having a deal agreed upon. Christian Moore, Peyton Tole, Travis Bazania. This draft class was just stout with some of the guys I had. Antonaki, 24 to 499. I don't know why I said Antonaki. Sounded weird. That super I bought had 2 Kurtz. That's right. And Swizzy always said you got him the 2 Kurtz in 1 break or something. That was where Swizzy always was on me about that. 1 to 199 that graded 10. Cam Smith. Yeah, at what point did you sell him, Justin? Did you sell like at the peak of Kurtz, or did you? You guys still got the base. Carson Bench. Yep. Bazania on the first refractor. Cash Mayfield, Caleb Bonham. Parker Smith, Houston Astros. That is Chris C. I feel like we are due for just a massive numbered auto right about now. You sold right after peak? Okay. V got me into 150. I did, and Swizzy, you weren't in here, and you have no idea, like, I don't think I've ever yelled louder than in that moment. Actually, that wasn't that loud. Yeah, that was some wild times. Like, I was pumped for Swizzy. You know, sometimes, like, you know somebody, like, chasing their, like, there's somebody that they're chasing so much, and, like, they are persistent about it and stuff like that. Like, there's something when we actually get to do it that, like, just feels really cool. The other to 5 was louder. Well, that's because at the time, you see, that one, I didn't know who it was. I didn't peek, right? I just saw A's and red. But like, that, the Kurtz one, at that point I had moved it down enough and I saw the position. So at that point, at least I knew, okay, like, it's Kurtz. 100%. The other one, I genuinely just saw the A without the position, so like, you know, I felt so bad that I like sat there and like slow revealed that one, because at the same time, like, then it ended up not being Kurtz and I just felt so much worse about it afterwards. And here's the thing, Josh Kuroda Grauer has potential, right? He could become something massive still, but at the time it wasn't what you were looking for. Could you imagine it, though, if we had pulled you Kurtz to 5? Like, when you're hoping to hit a certain card, it's hard to not get carried away when you see the auto low-numbered and it's the right team. You forget about other people. Yeah, Segold. 100%. I got Segold. Yeah. Justin says, my fault, I pulled money from the break where I had the Pirates to buy a box and to 150. Connor hit. Nick Kurtz. Dylan Drayling. South of Sea. Jerron DeBerry and Ryan Johnson covering up. We got a Pirate. That is Eddie Reinders. Yeah. That is Swizzy. No, not Swizzy. Sean. Sean says, grrr. Sean's like, V, I wanted Connor Griffin. I know. Yeah. Just like they did Mark Trumbo, whose auto looked exactly like Mike Trout's, or Matt Thaiss. Nick Kurtz, Eddie Reinders, Bazania, Parker Smith, Cam Smith, Antonaki, Sloan, Kurtz, Cunningham, Kel Lindsey, Cags, DeMartine, DePaula, Cags, Bonham, Benj, Ben Hess, and Cags. Not bad, guys. Not bad at all. Guys, I appreciate you guys very, very much. If there's anything you guys want to do, let me know. I'm more than happy to stick around for a little bit if there is something you guys want to do. If not, you guys know we'll reconvene here at 6 p.m. Yeah, not the best super by any means. We will be dropping a Bowman Draft, Jumbo, and an HA for tomorrow, though. And that happens, right? You're going to find the great boxes, and you're going to find the, that could have been better. Ultimately, here's the thing. There's probably some names in there that become something. That's what's cool about Bowman is you hold for a little bit, and they could be massive. So, you never know who's going to pop off, have a like a 5-for-5 playoff game or something, and it just goes nuts, right? So, or it gets traded and then goes nuts, and that's personally what I like about Bowman. There's a bit more like having to watch. So I say still fun. Can't wait for the next. Heck yeah. All right, guys. We're gonna call it. I appreciate you guys all very, very much. Evan, Peacock, Rosie, and I will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Need to do some 25 Bowman as well, 100%. Let's get after it tomorrow. I'll see you guys then.